You ready? Woo! Are we good, guys? Are we okie dokie? I have already. Can I have a mic check off you guys? Alf, Kevlin, can I have a mic check? It's going into the red, so there could be a problem. Mic check, mic check. What does that tell me? I've asked for a mic check and you give me a mic check back. God damn you. Don't be like that today. Not this morning. Mr. Duke Box Hero. Oh my God. Hello. Hello. Can't get my words out today. How the devil are you? Right. Okay then, guys. Well, I have been. Oh God. Do you know how much I'm enjoying this game? I am so enjoying this game that much that I was relaying tracks and doing all sorts. And hence the title. Why will this goddamn thing not stay on the tracks? So today, I'm going to try and spend a few hours going through the whole track, going to the destination, seeing where I've got errors, where the train derails, fixing them. The hardest thing for me, have I got this loaded up? 1 second. The hardest thing for me, guys, was this. Build a loop-de-loop. Yeah, I've tried. Look, loop-de-loop. So it goes around. That's what I've done. Okay. So I've done this, right? So it goes all the way around. Okay. So I can carry on. Right. Then what I've done is I've managed to get to, we've got here, which is all loop-de-loop, so that if I'm bringing logs, I can drop the logs off, go back and get more. Okay, that's that one sorted. On the next part, okay, carry on, Waywardson. I'm doing this. A double loop-de-loop. Oh, come on, I'll give you a double loop-de-goddamn loop. So then I've got my main station, which has got the shunting area. Now, because I love the game so much, I have been playing it offline. So look at this. I now have made it over to, I think this is the oil refinery. So I've got to the oil refinery. I've got the section that goes straight up, which I'm going to have to loop-de-loop that all the way around. And it will link up back here. Because that is where you drop off. This is where you collect. So on the collection, I've made it so you can continue. So I need to bring that around and link it in just here. This is why I did that bit of a curve there. So that when this goes around, it will marry up with a connection just here. So that's part of the plan. I've then carried straight on and managed to get to, why is this not telling me what they are? Because I can't goddamn remember. Oh, the ironworks, there you go, that helps. So we're down to the ironworks. So the ironworks, I think it's a collection area. So you collect boxes, you collect pipes, but you have to take lumber, I think, in order to get those. Then from there, you continue, and honestly, this took me absolutely hours, guys. We continue down, made a bridge, and it now takes us over to, oh God, what is this? The refinery. Now the refinery is a pain in the backside because each one of these, I'll actually let me quick travel and I'll show you. So each one of these now, look, this is the problem I've got, which is why I need your help. I need your help, all of you. Everybody in chat needs to help 50 complete this. So, this is where we collect the barrels. Right? Because I've had to work all this out because I'm not that clever. Otherwise, I'd be more than a streamer. So, it loops around anyway. So, 3 tracks loop around. Oh, God. Oh, God. And I've brought all the 3 tracks so that they all come in to these. Now, each one of these platforms is offset. So crude oil, I don't know what you have to do there to get crude oil, but I'm going to work this one out with your help. And we have got steel pipes Okay, so we've got steel pipes. We then have lumber. We have lumber. So whether I have to deliver 50 lumber to this particular place in order to get steel pipes, but God knows what I do here. A crude oil. So I'm lost. And then I try to make it so that I can get back out, which, you know something, honestly, I have never played a game, probably deliver both lumber and steel pipes. But where do I get the steel pipes from? This is why I need your help. Now, hopefully on here, there's a grid. Oh, there's no grid. Oh, God. Let me just change this map. Oh, my God. There is no 50. There is no grid. Why is there no grid? Because you need to change the map to that one. Minimize, then open, and now you get a grid. So here we go. Right, so we have a grid here. Now, the grid tells you what takes what. So, according to this, oh, God, there's so much. Red is in. Green is out. And then it tells you, we understand this part of the logging camp. We've got that all sorted. We know where to drop off. We know where to deliver. We know the sawmill. We've sorted that. That's good. This is what I don't understand now. So we have to take iron ore, which I think you get from the ironworks, and put it into the smelter. Yeah. So we deliver iron ore and core wood to the smelter, and we will get raw iron and rails. Okay, now, here's my problem. The goddamn smelter is all the way up here, and I haven't got there yet. The raw iron you get from the ironworks, so I've got to somehow make a... I can kind of do it off this straight here, so that it goes out. Follow it straight down here. You've got a 400, you've got a 400, which is 400, 500 is a lot higher. So we're going to have to either go somewhere straight across here, put a grade of 1 or 2 to get up to this level, then start to come down and go through this little valley here. Through the valley. And when we go through the valley, we've got to bring it across here. Now that is a 300. You can only just see it. And somehow come in this way. That's what I would suggest. Because the smelting place is the last place, top of the map. Probably won't get that done today, but that's the idea. So what I think the best thing to do is start at the smelting place, do a loop-de-loop, so it all comes into one here. You've got 2 platforms that are staggered. So we're going to have to do a switch. So it'll be a straight with a switch that will curve into this. So the switch will have to come here. In fact, we could put the switch here. Put 2 switches. One will go to that one. One will go to this one. The other switch will have to go onto this one, but the outside one will have to go all the way around and link back up. That's how long I've been playing it. I know exactly how to lay switches now. And then we have got the iron ore mine. It just gets so complicated. So at the moment, I've got to just go from probably A, B, and C. And then D would probably be where I can drop off excess in order to fill it up on the way. But I don't know. I'm finding it goddamn annoying. I have rage quit so many times on this game because the train one, isn't there steel pipes in the ironworks? Well, but I don't know if I pick them up from there, Alf. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't understand if I pick them up from the ironworks. I probably do. So what I'll have to do is, if I take lumber, no, if I take logs from here, drop them off in there, pick the lumber and the, no, just pick the lumber up, bring the lumber back. I'm going to drop off a bit of lumber so I can make some money. I will take some lumber over to the refinery and see if I can park it up. Because the problem you've got here is I don't have a shunting area. No, where are we? Here. I don't have a shunting area, which I might do there, because I have to disconnect, because this will not take 10 cars, which means I'd have to back up, unload, yeah, and then keep going back. So what I thought to do was to bring another line off here, unload, and then keep shunting them in. Because you need about, I think it said 50, didn't it? You need 50 lumber in order to create it. So this is a problem I've got. And I'm trying to work it out as best as I can. Right, where am I now? I am supposedly here. So I am here. And that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get this set right. Where's it put me? I'm on a building. I love this when you... Oh, there we go. There we go. So we'll get this sorted out. We'll get this all loaded up and we'll see. It is a pain in the backside. And this is what's doing me. But anyway, guys, hope you are all well. Hope you all had a great Saturday. I had a good Saturday, by the way. I apologise for not being around on Saturday. We had the grandkids and, god damn, did we have a good time. We took the grandkids bowling. Oh, God. And you won't believe who won. The smallest of the grandchildren, Nancy Pants, won. I don't know how she won. I was doing strike after strike. No, I wasn't. Oh God, I was dragging it and all sorts. It was fun. I've not been bowling for such a long time. Right, this is where the fun starts. Let's have a look where we're at. Oh God, we've got no fuel. So yeah, I had a good day yesterday, to be honest. And it was busy. It was so busy. So let's get the boiler pressure up on this thing and then we'll pull forward. I've decided to load it this way rather than reverse it up because I cannot see the angles at all. And I kind of got the map in the right section so I can see where the cars are as well. But yeah, guys, just hope you are all okay. Hope you are all well. And as it is, the weather outside looks really nice, but I think it's still a little bit, it's just a little bit chilly. It's still a little bit chilly. Okay. And I think I'm going to need another, I think I will need another train. It's got to be something that's got to be done. We got to do it. Oh yeah, it was nice. Yeah, it was good. I don't, you know something, honest and truthfully, I don't normally, Janet would normally do things like that with the kids, with the grandkids. She's taking them shopping in a bit. They've just been out to take the dogs for a walk. And I thought to her, I didn't stream yesterday. A DT Tuscan, a good morning to you. So I thought I'll get that done. And I can stream. I can stream. Right, there we go. Look, come on, boiler pressure. Come on, let's have you. Let's have it. And I'm going to get some derails, whatever happens. I cannot understand. What I'm struggling with is you have to have a clean curve and it has to be a wide curve. Because what I found out was if these here, if that touches the back of another car, say like if it's turned the corner and these two touch, it will just derail because it cannot make that turn. Oh, Mr. Katsui, how the devil are you? Oh God, how the devil are you, sir? How are you feeling anyway, by the way? How is Mr. Katsui? Right, we got boiler pressure, guys. We got boiler pressure. So let's try and work out the best angle to do it like this. I'm very good. I'm always good. You don't have to ask me how I am. I am fine. You are the one that I am concerned about, young man. I am always good. Do you know, this game to me is like having a model railway in your house. I love it. Oh, you play. Oh, okay. How did that go? You know, I can't judge this goddamn game. I think that looks good to me. How did that go? Oh, you see, it's still slightly off. I think they need to do something about this. I don't want to take this one here. See, I knew it would. I just knew it. Very well, I played wrench and it kept... Yeah, right. It kept saying you did it wrong, did it? And it was lying. Do you know what I would do if I was you? I would take that game back and tell them they've got it all wrong. That's what I would do. The game's lying to me. I mean, how could Kets get it wrong? How on earth? That could never happen. Not Mr. Ketsui. Get it wrong? Never. Never in the history of wrench. I'm going to make a complaint to the devs. Do they know? Yes, exactly. That's. Do they know who the devil are they playing with? God damn. Right, I'm going to try and see if I can get the sweet spot on this. No, there isn't one. Oh, God. No, there's no sweet spot. Okay. VIP and never wrong. Oi, oi. Is that your way of having a dig at me? Is that what you're doing? Is that your way of having a dig at 50? Because I'm never wrong. Chat is always wrong, but I am never wrong. Right, let's get these two leveled up, because otherwise I'm going to have that one completed before this one here. Do that one. Oh, here we go. Look, he's playing at words now, Intel. See? He's playing at words. Honestly. I'm sure I saw the carriage move then. Yeah, it's moving. Oh, God. Did I put the brakes on? It's slowly moving. Bear with me. It may be the weight in the vehicle. Yep, everything's on. Let's take that off. That might help. We can't have this thing a runaway train. So what are we doing on this? If you'd have been here literally 2 minutes, you would have heard me give everybody a complete rundown of what I'd done, how I'd done it, where I want to be, what I want to do, and oh, by the way, guys, I've just realized this is a sad time for me. I tried to find a tune that I can play on certain times. I then find out that Twitch can miss something, and I'll say that again. Twitch can miss something and make you believe that the track that you are playing has not got no copyright. And then 5 days later, it comes back muted on the VOD. So I then go in and I have a look and I think, why have they muted it 5 days later? Yet they didn't mute it. Normally, if you play music, it gets muted as soon as you've stopped streaming, it gets checked by the bot and it gets muted. So I'm watching my perfect landing. I'm not saying I'm, a big head or anything, but I did an absolutely perfect landing last Friday. This is not Friday just gone. Last Friday, I did a perfect landing. Outstanding. The rate was amazing. I even got a call from British Airways asking, 50, we saw your flight. Would you like a job? I said, no, it's okay. I'm going to stay as a streamer. They need me. Then Friday, just gone, I played the same music. Again, I did an outstanding landing. British Airways gave me a call. 50, we called you 2 weeks ago regarding this. We need you to consider your options. Streaming's okay, but you'll be a better pilot than you would be a streamer. I said, listen, British Airways, I want to be a streamer, not a pilot, unless you can get me the badge, the freeway pilot. And they says, do you know what, 50, for you, anything. And I said, I tell you what, British Airways, let's just leave it on the shelf until I'm ready. So then I go back to my VOD, and guess what? Twitch, who missed it 5 days ago, have now muted it. So now I know that I cannot play my tune. It's Friday again. It's Saturday, Sunday. Whoop! I can't play it. Oh, yeah, because I've got no license. I should have said right here, shouldn't I? You'd probably believe me then, wouldn't you? So my problem is I cannot play that music on a Friday. So now, yet again, 50 has another dilemma. I don't normally play music. I thought it's a nice thing to do. It's a very upbeat tune, and now I can't play it. So, yeah, someone needs to do something. So for me, I don't understand. I don't get it. I would just like Amazon, yeah, to talk to the guys at Twitch and say, look, we own you. We do our own Amazon music, okay, that people can pay for. Now, why is it that we cannot come up with some sort of an idea where what we actually do is the streamers or anybody who has got Amazon Prime can access our Amazon music and play it on our Twitch site for free? Or, this is my opinion, or for those that are affiliates and partners, we could just take an extra 2%, 1%, 3% or 5%, and then what we could do is allow them to play music, because that would go towards the license that we already have, because we're already selling music on our Amazon site. If you get where I'm coming from now. Mr. Bearded Pilot, you sexy beast, how the devil are you? That's how it will be eventually once they sort legal crap out. Follow new. Oh, you see? Yeah, empathetic services. And they should. It's different licenses on the stream on air be sold to each streamer would be obtained a license. Hang on a minute. It's different licenses. One to be streamed, one to be sold. Each streamer would have to obtain a license. But then at the end of the day, happy, that would be the same as setting a contract up for a streamer, because each streamer could theoretically, and most of them do, have their own contracts written up as to what they want out of Twitch. Because I know you can, yes you can, because I've worked in that environment, pub trade, where you can buy your own license and things like that. So I understand what you're saying, Happy, and I get that. I do get where you're coming from. Happy, should I say, sorry, pronouncing your name wrong. I totally get that. But all I'm trying to say is, if Amazon own Twitch, then as far as I'm concerned, they should be able to promote their own music that they are selling, yeah, on their own site. That's how it should work, in my eyes. When I worked in a cheap shop, we had to buy a license to play music. Yeah, I've done the same. I've worked in retail, and when we worked in retail, you had to have your music license, and it had to be on display as well. So I understand a little bit how it works, but I think this may be different, like what Happy's saying. It just may be different, and I probably don't understand it as much as I think I do, to be fair. That's what the problem is. I think I understand things, but you know what? I could be wrong. And I do not. I'm one of these people where if I'm wrong, I am wrong. If I'm right, god damn, you will know about it. Oh, come on, train. Let's get some momentum. Oh, I tell you what I need to do. Instead of looking back there, look at the map. You see, the difference with this game that would help you, it's asking you to use synergy. Oh my God. Oh God. I know, 6 months. Synergy, thank you very, very much for your wonderful support. A 6-month tier 1 subscription. So if you look at this map, I'm going to try and point in the right direction. Oh, there we go, you see. Up there in the top corner. Wow. Yeah, welcome 6 months. Where has the time gone? The 50p squad, the 50p YAH cap, the 50p squad. Okay, they're the emotes that he's sharing with us. Thank you very much, Synergy. Really appreciate that. Where has the time gone? Do you know something, honest and truthfully? If you think that we only came out of lockdown, was it just before, well, theoretically just after Christmas as such, and we are in March already. Wow. Middle of March as well. Unbelievable. And don't forget, guys, do not forget Mother's Day, Sunday, next Sunday, Mother's Day. Just check my dates. Let me check my dates. Yep. Mother's Day on the 27th, if I remember rightly. Okay? Don't forget it. Okay? Do not forget it. Time flies when you watch old people. It's like watching paint dry. That's out of order. I think that was very uncalled for, Mr. Ketsui, who is now reaching his... How old are you, Kets? 40... What's that, 40? No, you're 50 as well, aren't you? That's why you're part of the 50 plus squad. Right, that looks like it's... Hang on, count the cars. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need to get this one to the end. No, you're not. You wish. You wish. Right, let me concentrate now. Oh, we're going too fast. Right, that might be correct. I don't know. Be right back. Not a problem. Okay, you see, this is the problem when you've got... Oh, I think we did... No. That's going to hit there. We might get this one again here. Oh, for God game! I need somebody to reverse me in. I can't see shadows. I can't work this one out. So I apologise for the bad driving here. It's a reverse. Reverse! Oh, you know why, don't you? Not got enough power to go back. Come on. Right, that might be right. This is one thing we're going to have to be careful of on this particular slope, because it slopes down. I think we're there now. Yeah, I think we're there. Yep, we are there. Oh, that's perfect. I know we were going to have a problem trying to load the others. Work out where I'm going to take all this lot next as well. So I think if I check the whole track as we go back down, we should be okay. I'm still worried about these at the end, because but as we go forward, it goes literally a gradient 1, and I don't think I'll be able to do that. Damn, the guy is standing in the you know, I really would like, I've said this so many times, so I stand here. I really would like this to have an auto loader. I really would love that in this game. 43. Okay, so this is where we have a problem now. Look, that's the grade 1 descent. So I have to make sure that we either, we'll see what the brakes, if I take the brakes off, that's what we need to do. Regulator up relatively high, and it's in reverse, and just use the reverser as a brake. Because it's the only way this is going to work properly. And then use the brake as and when I need it. Oh God. So what I mean? No! No, 50. That might have been good. Right, take regulator off. Brakes on. That might have been in my favour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to go forward just a bit. Brake off. Brake on. Oh God, stop. I'm going to be a bit, I don't normally do this. Put one brake on there. Try that one. I think I do better. I do better when the train's nearly running away. Look at that. It's perfect. They're called subs. What's that? What's called subs? When people hit that subscription, you mean? Is that what you mean? Or did I say something wrong because I got carried away? I probably said something wrong. I probably said follow or I don't know. Explain, Happy. Come on. Put 50 in his place like you do. Come on, chat. 50's got carried away again, and he's calling subs followers. Oh God. Oh, auto load, eh? So auto loaders are called subs. No, they're not. Then I'm gonna start an argument now. No, they're not. Then Happy. Actually, they're called auto loaders. Where do you go? Where do you call them subs? They're called auto loaders, which is what they do, auto load. Oh God, I've had my head knocked off. Oh God. Auto loader equals your subs. Oh, okay. Yeah. Get them loaders. Oh God. Right, we're off again. This law, look at that. You can see. Oh, you can see as it's heading down the hill. Oh my God. Oh God. Right, okay, so I think we've only got 2 carriages at the end now. Right, let's do this, and let's not panic. 50. Brake on. Nice and steady. Oh God. Right, now we need to do that and put a bit of regulators on just to stop us. Right, brakes on. Regulators off. I even did that with the brake on for a reason, because otherwise I wouldn't have stopped as sharp as I needed to. So you're going to have to bear with me, because remember we need to take this brake off before we pull out. I don't like this way of doing it, to be honest. I think this is more hassle for me. And believe it or not, I only got 1 carriage in line. It's just too much hassle for me. I can't do it. I am absolutely no way. Who was that? So best followers, prime and viewers on. So what we'll do, we'll ban that, because I think what will happen is it will come back in. So I'll ban that one. There we go. And he won't come back in. That's advertising something that I don't really want, to be fair. I don't need to buy viewers from anybody. There we go. And if I manage to just get this to go down one cart, we're fine. Look at that. I love the way this looks. Oh, definitely. That was Synergy. Thank you very, very much for those 50 bitties on the air horn. Oh, God, that shocked me. That shocked me a bit. That shocked me a little bit. Okay, here we go. Why is, oh, I was just about to say, why is there no stairs this side and there are? Oh, God. Okay, right. Okay, let's do this now. No panic. So we've only got one cart in place. So if I get this one, I'm trying to look at this map in the top corner. Oh, God, this is never going to stop. All right, brakes. Right, that should hold. That should hold. Oh, brilliant. That is brilliant. That's Hector going. We had the grandkids for the weekend. Well, the weekend. They stayed with us. They stayed with us till Monday. Is this going to be another? Is it? No, it's more than 100. It's more than $100. I've got it written down. It should be. Hold on a minute. It should be about. Is it 300 and something? I had all these. I had them all written down. I had them all written down what I get per carriage. Because I know lumber. If I fill lumber on 10 cars, that gives me 720. Beams gives me 540. So I think these are about 400 and something, I think. I haven't got it written down anyway for this one now. But I had them all written down so I knew exactly what I was getting per 10 cars. I need to make as much money as I can in order to get another train. The idea with this, though, is we need to get this one back to the lumber mill, the sawmill, so that we can get some lumber to take up to the refinery. Yeah, the refinery. Yeah, lumber goes to the refinery. Steel pipes go to the refinery as well. That's all I can do at the moment until I get to the next level. Right, okay, so we need to... Yeah, I was just about to say we need to undo that trolley brake. But do you know what, Duke? That just goes to show that you're actually watching and you're actually listening. Do you know something? I like that. An organised man. Have you left yourself a note telling you where your notes are? Oh, forgot. I'm going to go to the ladies. I've took my tablet this morning, guys. So look, I'll explain to you. I normally take my tablets at night time, and what they do is the blood pressure tablets. And when I take them in the morning, I'll be honest with you, I will be going to the toilet probably every half an hour because one of them's water retention, and one of them is to make sure that I don't get a heart attack. Right, back in 1 second, guys. Oh God, it's going to be so good. It's going to be so much fun. So that loading took us longer than normal, to be honest. So I'm going to try and load it, and I come up, go the opposite way around, because we're going to need to get Corwood soon anyway. Right, so let's plan the route where we're off to now. So we are heading back. I'm trying to think if we do another one of these. Trying to think if we do another one, because if we are going to do another one, we'll have to go here, drop off. That will need to be there. We'll do one more. So what we'll do is we'll drop the logs off. We'll go round and do another one. That will fill all this up, which will give us, well, the problem, actually, we might not need to. I'm trying to work it out, you see. Trying to work it out. It should fill this on that one, because we've already got the lumber fully stocked. So we should be okay. Then I'm going to have to reverse back round, depending on how quick it loads the lumber, and load up and take the lumber back so that we can go all the way up to this baby, which is the end of the line, and see what I can drop, see what we can drop off here. Right, okay. Oh, I tell you what I need to do, otherwise we are going to become a cropper. Right, so we can get out. Just so that we can get out. I keep using the wrong key to move the map. Because you've got the left hand mouse to move the map here, and then you've got the right hand one to move it in game. I don't know how they got together. Okay, right, let's do this now. Let's get going. Let's set this as we mean to go. Steady. It's just, I kind of trust this and I don't. Sorry, the weight, it's the weight itself that's a problem. Right, brakes off. Get some traction. There we go. How nice that looks. It's a free camera that we need on this game, not a fix. I sent so many ideas off for the updates, you know. So many ideas. What a fair way to go, yeah. And I think what I like about this, it's all about the love of trains, isn't it? Until I get a derail. That's what we do. Right, so we're coming in, so we need to slow down. Especially on this corner. Oh God, danger engaged. Wow.
Thank you very much.
What have you been streaming? Wow.
The 50 plus gamer, appreciate everything.
That is amazing.
Every one of you that come into the channel. Make sure, if you get time, you just
59 viewers.
Listen here.
So it's a 59 viewer host and 49 viewers came over. Guys, welcome, welcome, welcome. Wow. That is amazing.
Welcome to the 50.
I thank y'all, I thank y'all, I thank y'all. Okay boys, we're pulling up. Oh, look at that for perfect parking. That's perfect parking. Danger engaged. Thank you very, very, very much. That is outstanding. Honestly, outstanding that is. And you caught us at a pinnacle point of the game. Oh, I really appreciate it, Danger. Honestly, that is so nice to do. That is. This Sunday morning, oh my God, it's always the best time to stream. When everybody's just getting out of bed, they don't know what they're doing, and they're like, "Is what does that button do?" Oh, we've hosted 50. Why? Why? But thank you very much for that. I really appreciate that. I don't have a moderator at all, so I'm going to try and do this myself. I don't know if Kets are still here.
Welcome to the 50 Plus Gamers channel. Sit back and get a drink and enjoy the stream.
I'm going to try and do this myself, and if I get it
Welcome
right,
to the 50 Plus Gamers
then
channel.
you may get yourself a...
Sit back and get a drink and enjoy the stream.
Right, let's see if that's... Oh, I'll tell you what I haven't done. I have to remember my own commands. Yep, I did it! There you go, I got it. So what were you streaming? Oh, Farming Simulator. Oh, God! I've done it, mate, I've done it. I've done it. Oh, God. That was nice. Looks like it was a well-viewed channel for you as well. That's nice. No. No, we don't do that. Like I tried to. I tried to, look. You know what I'm like? It's that long since I've done things like that, so I'm glad we shortened it the way we did, because I'm thinking, oh my good God. I didn't get that one. But we've done it. Right, so now we are getting lumber. There we go. We're getting lumber now, guys. This is what matters. We are now getting lumber. Oh, God. Right, we need a bit of power here because it's going slightly uphill. Come on. You can do it. What's that? Buyer? Wait, Dave! Thank you very, very much for those 100 bitches. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. I thank you. I thank you. Right, here we go, guys. And because we're going to go back and do some more, let's just turn these off. I could have got another car up here. Let's have a look how far the last one... No, the last one's not going to count. So we're going to have to move again. Thank you for those bits, mate. I really do appreciate that. You guys are showing your love today.
Welcome to the 50 Plus Gamers channel.
Not so grumpy war. What's that? Wharf Gaming. Oh my god. Thank you very, very much for taking time to find that follow button, sir. Thank you. And notice how I call everybody sir. And there could be quite a few females that are part of the Twitch dynasty. And we always refer to everybody as sir or geezer or guy or mate. So I'm going to say thank you, person. Thank you for taking time to find the follow button. Right, are we getting those? Yeah, we are getting them. Right, that's fine. So that's going to give us... We may be able to get these planks. You call people sir, you don't call me something that's nice. You know something, honest and truthfully, Cass, the names I could think to call you alone, yeah, would be banned from... I'd get banned from my own channel. That's the difference. And I wouldn't want that, would I? I wouldn't want that, sir. I'm trying to think if it's worth... I'm trying to think if it's worth taking... No, because I need to work out how much this has given it. Right, 1 second. Let's just take a run here. Oh, God. Let's just take a run here. So I only had 1 lumber here at the moment. I just want to work out how much it gives me per... Right, okay. Oh, it's still doing them. Oh my gosh, I can't work this out then. It's still... I think we might be able to get some done here because it's got to... It's got to get rid of all these. Okay. So it's not as quick as I thought. And it will still be making beams and lumber. I'm just thinking if it's worth doing another run back up to the log place. That's all I'm thinking. Or can I just reverse back and I should be able to fill this all up? That's 50. I think we'll be able to, you know. If I drop these off, I think we'll be able to. I think we will. Right, let's just take this. Around this corner here. And just get the last 3 taken off. Bit more, bit more. Look at this. This is what I look for because this is the first time I'm going to try this. Since completion. So you place all those tracks, everything. You place all the tracks yourself. What game is this? This is called Railroads Online, sir. Railroads Online. You place all the tracks. I'll show you in detail, guys. For those of you that have just come across it, probably may not have seen the game. If you are into trains, oh my god, it is it's probably at the moment for me my own opinion, guys, it's probably one of the best train games out there where you get that realism of having to place the tracks, make your way to all the different destinations. Just excuse me while I clear me through it, guys. And, oh, thank you for that, Kets, matey. And you get that realism. If you want to drive the trains manually, that is entirely up to you. There's a lot of people that I have started watching now.
Gamers channel.
Protein
Back and get a drink and enjoy the stream.
pick mix. Oh, I like that one. Thank you very, very much for taking time to find a follow button. So you can drive the train manually if you want to. All these buttons work. You know, everything works if you want to drive it on your own. 50 had a full head of hair when he started the game. I'll tell you something now, Synergy. You're probably right. So you can do everything. You can open and close shutters. You can ring the bell. You can ring my bell if I can get it. Well, you can ring the bell up. Oh, come on, come on.
Welcome to the 50 Plus Gamers channel.
There you go.
Sit back and get a drink and enjoy the stream.
Master 86U. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So there's a lot that you can do in the game. You have to stoke the fire and everything. So I kind of love it for what it is. And you got to put your logs in. But the real fun in this game is what you have to do. You have to lay all the tracks yourself. So you'll only see the the logging camp, you'll see the sawmill, you will see the freight depot, you will see the oil refinery, and all these different points of interest here, where's the other one, and here. And you have to make your way to those points, and each point takes and carries a different kind of product. So you might have to take lumber beams to another one in order to get oil. You may have to take coal, steel pipes, rails and stuff somewhere else in order to get another produce, which if you get this mod, you can get a hold of this mod by putting exclamation mark RROX channel, and then you can go to the link and download it, and it will automatically attach it to the game. So, and this tells you how and what things are done. Oh, thank you for that. See, so that will do that for you, and it also tells you what products will take what product. It's a lovely game to play. I have, honest and truthfully, guys, I have played so many simulation games and never rage quitted. I have rage quitted on this game so many times, because if you do not build your tracks straight, get the right curve, believe you me, it is annoying when you've got 10 cars full of stock and it derails. It is annoying, because to put these back on the rails, is a pain in the backside, and I'll tell you that now. So I have meticulously tried, if you look at the rails, to make them as best as I can, and it's taken me hours. Honestly, I don't rage quit on majority of games. It has taken me hours. So I'm not gonna go back, because I don't need to, because I've just seen what stock's been produced. So what we'll do, we'll reverse back round and we'll pick this stuff up. Let's just do this. Oh, okay. I have to be careful, because I do not. Yeah, that should do me. So we're going to go back here. We're going to pick up, and we're going to try and do something where you guys are going to see this train derail. I promise you. I promise you this will derail today. Let's get that regulator off a bit. Bit of brake. Not at this state. Yeah, oh, that's a point. Yeah, that's a point. Let me do that now. You can't save the game while you're actually in the train. It's a weird, I don't know why, it's just the weirdest thing. So let's save that, let's save that. And then we can carry on now. So we're just going to go back and load up. And we'll see how we do. Oh, we always get good vibes. No bad vibes
Welcome
from you.
to the 50 Plus Gamers channel. Sit
Mr.
back and get a drink and
Fly.
enjoy the stream.
I'm going to go Mr. Fly NN1988. Thank you very, very much for taking time to find that follow button. I always get bad vibes from you. I don't want you to change. I do not want you to change. If you enjoy yourself in this channel by giving me bad vibes, let's keep it that way. No, not at all. Well, unless they do some updates, but at the moment, no. Depends what updates they do, Kets. Because everybody's waiting for the update. Right, so we're going to have to go forward anyway, to be honest. I don't want to go forward too quick because I've got to line this up. In fact, we were nearly there, to be honest, which is quite good. We were nearly there. No vibes is good vibes. That's what they say. That's what they say. Well, that's what she said. Right, okay, now we have a sweet spot here, guys. For some reason, the lumber is the only one where I can find a sweet spot. If you stand there and you stand there, you can just click. Oh God, and click. That's the only one where I can find a sweet spot. Oh no! Okay, so because I'm trying to do too many things, right, you have to make sure as well, I forgot to tell you guys, you have to make sure you have the right cars. The right cars. You can't just use any car, you have to have the right cars. If you haven't got the right cars, you lose your stock. So I'm fortunate that on my mistake here now, showing you guys, I've only lost 2 lots of lumber. Yeah, he does. He does. I want an auto-loader, or a sub, as I was told. But we've got 93 lots of lumber there, which is absolutely brilliant off one journey. So that's fine. That is actually, we would have had 95, wouldn't we? I've just lost 2. So we get 94 because there was 1 in. We get 94 off 1 load of logs that I pick up. So I have to go back. I have to pick up the other train, which has got the right carriages in order to carry. Oh, god damn 50, there's so much to do. Oh, how do I get through life? Oh my god. There's just so much to do. Yeah, we've got to do it. I've got no choice. We've got to do it. Oh god, here comes trouble. Oh god. Oh god, here comes trouble. Right, so I've got to now set the journey back. So we're going to go straight. So we're going to go straight now. And I have to say, I trust the track that much. So what we're going to do is we're going to come back here. We're going to park this thing up and we're going to have to take out the one that carries lumber, which I think is this one here. It's that one. So we're going to drop this one in here. We'll set that up straight away. That's right. Pandora! How the devil are you? Yes, I will be getting that one, definitely, matey. Yeah, Kess, you know me. I'll get Frostpunk. I liked Frostpunk. I enjoyed it. Martin, is there a tutorial that shows you what you need to do? Nope. No, there isn't. The only thing I would suggest that you do is, if you're into that and you want to do that, watch the YouTube videos. I've tried to avoid them, but I have got to the stage where I needed to sort some things out. Yes, it's on Steam. Right, bit more power, bit more regulator. because we're going uphill. Although it's empty, we should be able to make it all the way on that. Yeah, I've had to go to, I've had to go to, just turn the sound up, I've had to go to YouTube. You'll see what I've done when I get back to the main, place, you'll see what I've done with the shunting area. And I had to go on YouTube because I tried my best and couldn't do it. But the thing about it is though, you have got free run. There are no curved tracks. You get switches, and the difficult thing about it is trying to keep your tracks straight and trying to keep the corners right so the train will not derail. That's where I found the problem. But if you take your time, and it's a lovely game. And remember, you've got to put your groundworks down on certain places and you have to lay your track. But yeah, it's a lovely game. I am so into this game, and I haven't been into a game since Scrap Mechanic and things like Green Hell that I have with this game. Not at all. Because it's a sense of achievement. That sense of achievement when you've put the tracks down and you can get to the destination is very rewarding. Really rewarding. And it's a difficult game to play single player. Very difficult to play single player. And I've got mine set to medium because you've got different levels of gradients that you can set the game. Realistic, medium, or is it hard? Something like that. Oh, that I've tried that and I can't do that, dude. I've tried Space Engineer and that's a very, very high learning curve. Bit of brake because we're going to make this corner. Right, that should keep us at the right speed now. Yeah, I tried that one and I was like, I ain't clever enough, that's my problem. Now we have to be careful because look, you can tell the track's not straight, but if it's smooth, it will still make the bends. Look at that. Well, watch that coming in, look. If it's a smooth turn, it will make the bend. They can't touch. It depends. It depends. Because I've gone around a lot of them in speed as well and still not been able to do it. It depends. There is a way that I can show you how you can get these tracks incredibly straight all the time. All the time. Right, we're going to pull up here, so I want to check everything. I want to check everything thoroughly so I know exactly where I'm going. So we're going to come down here. And we are going to go into, in fact, is it worth going all the way down there when we can just take this one? Let's leave that one open for him to come out. I think that's the one we're taking. And we want to go into, we'll probably just go in the first one. Yeah, we'll just go in the first one. Saves me having to go all the way around. We'll just go in the first one. Because I'm going to have to no, I'm going over here to get logs first, then we'll go around the other way. It's learning all your tracks is difficult as well at times, I think. What's going to take you where? Yes, you can. I'll show you those. I'll show you the locos in a minute. I want to get this completely off the switch. Right, there we go. That should do it. Yeah, that's completely off the switch. So the locos, your locos, so you get your carriages. So these are your carriages, and it tells you what they will carry. So you got logs and steel pipes, okay? And as you go through them, and you have to be at the right tier as well, it then tells you that the flat cars will take lumber, iron ore, raw iron, rail beams. This one will take core wood and oil barrels. So I've got all the carts that I need. And because I'm playing it single player, I'm sticking to 10. I may go up a level because when you're driving the train, you can't judge the distance when you're pulling up to the platforms. That's what I've found. Then when you get to a tier 4, you can start to get your hopper, which carries iron and coal, iron ore and coal. Then you go to level 5. Is there an objective like an end game? Yeah, like any game. You complete it, you've done everything, and you finish. So you've got all the stuff. This is still in early access, by the way, Protein. It's still in early access. So there's going to be a lot more to come to this game. Whether they introduce passengers or not, I don't know. I think it would be a nice thing. But if you look at this game being around industry, then they'd have to create another map that you can probably go to, and then you could do things like passenger trains. And if you look at the scope that they've got now, could you imagine if they were to put things like the Intercity 125 and the Swift and the, you know, they've got the, what's the ones I like, the Virgin Bullet, they've got all that they can put in it. But if you have to lay the tracks yourself, then that's fine. It makes it more interesting. And the end game would be, could you imagine trying to connect all the cities, or, you know, main cities together, or main countries together? That would be another scope for them to go. So that's interesting. And that does crude oil. And then when you get to the last, I think the last tier, I think it's tier 5, isn't it? And then you've got the box car, which is crates and tools. So I can do crates at the moment. So I probably need to get some of these. But if you look at the price, the price in the game is very, oh, there you go. And tier 3, you've got the Bobber Caboose. So you got the Bobber Caboose, which, to be honest and truthfully, I think somebody told me it's just like a station for people to stay in. So, and there you go. I think you guys would be okay with one of these. Yeah, start off there, look. Connect your carriages, drag them around, and just see how far you get. I think that will be fun. Now what I'm going to do is, because I want to use this train, on the other one. I'm going to lock this one up. Well, you've got to start somewhere, haven't you? It's like passing your test and getting a Ferrari. Come on, it wouldn't happen. I know some
Welcome
people
to
think,
the 50
oh,
Plus
bad.
Gamers channel.
Who is that?
Back and get a drink and enjoy the stream.
Extreme. Thank you. Very, very extreme, yo. Thank you very, very much for taking time to find that follow button. A thank you, a thank you, a thank you. Right, so we've got those locked in. I want to use this train, and I want to use it on these over here. So I've got to now shunt that one out the way. And in fact, now this has got the Eureka on it, and the Eureka's quite a good, it's quite good, so I'll take this straight out. But I will bring that one round. Yeah, we'll do this. So now, while I'm sorting this out, let's fire this baby up. Let's get this baby fired up. And then we'll see what we can get. We'll get the lumber. We'll get the lumber taken out. And we've got a nice long journey to go on the lumber as well, which is nice. Right, so let's have a look. So boiler pressure's got to get up. Let's just check the carriages on this one. Make sure that we've got no... First of all, let's check this. That's fine. I think the last 3 carriages are normally locked. That one is. It's the first 3 that I've done on this one. So that one is. Okay, let's just check the rest while we're there. That's fine. But again, I think I've not. I wouldn't say I've cheated in the game itself, but by using this is a little bit of a cheat because it allows you to see the maps and change the switches without getting out of the vehicle. And if you think about the realism in the game, it would be nice to get out and turn each switch. So I can probably plan the route. So we know that we're going to come out of, we are in, looks like we're on the yellow. So we're in this one here. Oh, 50 plus hacker gamer. Oh, God damn. So we're going to come out here. That's right, we're on the yellow cars. We're going to come out here. So we'll flick that and we're going to head back and pick up. We're going to pick up all this lumber. But what we're going to do is we're going to drop. I'm trying to work out how I think I can leave. So we're going to drop the lumber here, but we're going to leave the 3 last cars. Yeah, we'll leave the 3 last cars with lumber in it because I know that I think they're supposed to be dropped off at the is it the ironworks? At the refinery. Check that one through. So we put lumber goes to the iron ore mine, which I haven't got to yet. Yeah, there we go, look. So lumber's got to go to the refinery. I don't know how I get hold of steel pipes. I don't know. I've got to work this one out, guys. I must be so stupid. So you do chat now. You I'm not. No, never. Not like you were. Never. Right, okay. So I have to take coal and raw iron to the ironworks in order to get tools and steel pipes. So coal I can't get at the moment because I haven't even gone down to the coal mine. Raw iron, where do I get raw iron from then? Right, there we go. So raw iron, smelter. I can't do any of that stuff. And I don't want to spend time. So whatever happens, I've got to get over to the smelter. And the smelter is from here. So we may have to look at that later. I've got to get over to the smelter. If I can get to the smelter, I can take the stuff up there, which is the coal and everything else. But I don't lay enemy tracks online. And the reason I don't do that is because it's so goddamn boring at times. And I don't like to rage quit as often as I do. So what we're doing now, we've set this one up to go out. Right, let's just get these. Let's get the cards unlocked. I think it was the last 3. It should be that one. Gosh, that one. That one. Go. Right, we should be ready. We are ready. Okay, so this one's a little bit different to drive now. Got 10. That's right. Check the route yet again. So we're going straight out. And I think we're clear everywhere now. And we're just going to pull up here, load up, reverse back, offload, and then go over to the ironwork, the refinery, sorry. Right, let's do this. Okay. Shut the compressors up. I think I've got a brake on somewhere. It's moving a little bit. That's fine. Oh, just going to check. See, this helps you. If you notice on here, that's got a red frame around it, that's telling you that them last 3 carriages there have got their brakes on. And this piece of software is quite good because you can still do all the controls from it and take the brake off. Put the brake on though, which I think is quite good. But this is what I class as it could be slightly cheating. So according to this one, we've got the last 4 carriages. The first 4 carriages have got the brakes on. So we can pull off. I think I just didn't give it enough juice. I didn't give it enough juice. So let's give it a bit more juice. There you go. We are off. Mr. Mirrorman, hello. And look, we are in a shunting area, and I have been informed that there is a speed limit around here, believe it or not. See the difference with this thing compared to the Climax? The thing about that Climax, you can set it at 1 speed and it will literally just go. Now, all that I said, mentioning the word Climax and saying you can set it at 1 speed and it will all go, sounds really rude, doesn't it, guys? Honestly, why would they go and call it that, for God's sake? But anyway, let's not do that. Let's not do that. So we're off, nice and steady. Put a little bit more power on this thing. It's going to need it, especially when we get to that slope. I've got to do a bit of repairs. Here we go. Oh God, come on. It won't let me press it twice. Oh, okay, that's not working right. It won't let me press it twice. No? Okay. Right, let's put a bit of power on this now. It's all good, sir. It's all good. Let's get that on. Let's get that on. Now, normally you can do it. I think it's the pressure. Oh, there we go. Look, yeah, it's the pressure. Yeah, it's okay. It's just me. Right, now we need a bit of speed here because I know I've got a bit of a slope just here. The horn sounds exactly as it would on what would you say these trains are? What would you say? 1930s, 1940s, earlier 1830s, 1839. Does it not tell us? What do you reckon, guys? I'd say something around that era or earlier. '50s, yeah. Oh my God, that's horrible. That is horrible. I'm only doing this so that I don't lose, because you can see the difference in the track here. If I can show you, just here, look. I've got to just complete that grade 1. 1920ish. Oh, yeah, we're close, Mr. Flint. We are close. Maybe, yeah, so we're close. I think we're all close. Yeah, I would say about 1930s. There we go, look. And then what we need to do with this thing is, because it's quite a bit of regulator off, let's take some of the power off. think that should be about right. There we go. Slow down just as we hit the bend. And we'll come in lovely. Oh, I tell you what I need to do. Did I check that one? Yeah, we did. We're going straight round. Yeah. There we go. Coming in lovely. Get a regulator off. The train looks like late 1800s style Western Railroad type. It could be. It could be. I'm just guessing at what I'm saying. You guys could be right. It could be. Jesse James and Billy the Kid could have raided this when it was carrying wages, gold, you know, things like that. Nice and steady turn, look. Right, so the beams I'm leaving for the time being because I know they have to go to a different destination. I'm going to sell most of them. But the lumber, we're going to try and do what we said and take them to... because I have to go back, I'm going to start at the back end. Oh, that was that. Something like that. Wasn't that the DeLorean? That's Doc Brown. I don't know what we... Right. And let's do that. And let's put... There we go. Put that back up. Just so that I can work out the distance. Sorry, 15. Never trust these new Fandango models of transport. They will never catch on. No, I don't think they will do. I think it's just, you know, something we're toying with at the moment. Right, let's do that. Right, I think we need to go back just a little bit. Just a little bit. Woohoo! Right, I think that should do it. Right, let's do that. Take that off there. Oh God, look at the distance I have to travel. God damn! We might just get it with that one. Now I think that's going to hit just here and hit that one. Oh, perfect. Oh God, that was good. There we go. The reason I'm going to explain to you the reason why I'm going to leave the last 3 cars full is because when we go to the oil refinery, I'm going to try this, but it might not work. I'm going to loop around, pull forward and reverse back in to the section where I think the lumber's supposed to go. If I get it wrong, I'm going to have to come back here and offload. But I think we should be okay. Now there's a sweet spot here. It should be there. Oh, come on, game. Yep, there we go. Right, we got the sweet spot. That look of earlier in the American Civil War, so mid 1800s. I don't really know. I don't really know. And I think when I go back, I'm going to check and see if it's got any dates on it, just to put everybody's mind at rest. Because I'm not sure myself, to be honest. I've been around since the 1900s and I didn't see anything like this when I was born, so I would assume it was earlier than that. to be honest. Well, I will check and put everybody's mind to rest. It's all right, Joshua, you know. I try to keep everybody's mind at rest. Right, so that should be... Oh, you need another one on that one, don't you? Right, that one's full. Okay, that's full. This one needs another one. I usually lurk, but I had to laugh on that one, I know. I kind of amuse myself sometimes because I come out with some crap, don't I? Right, let's just have a quick check of this train. 50 used to give Billy the Kid a wedgie. Oh my God. Well, put it this way, we both use the same slate board. Right, let's look at any dates. No dates. Oh, here we go. Oh, 1875. So you were right with the 1800s. 1875. And it was a Burnham. Harry Williams and Co. Just barely before your time. Yeah, literally. Honestly. I even remember the number because the one I rode on was number 3762. And this is 63, which is a lot older, you see. That's why I didn't know it. That's the problem. I remember the 62, not the 63. Right, let's get this back and see if we can get this one loaded up. You guys are so bad to me, you know that, don't you? Just after the American Civil War, at the height of the old Wild West era. God damn, Billy! And the song was, Billy, don't be a hero, don't... I started it. What, the Civil War? I hope not. I don't know what I said. Right, just nice and steady. Nice and steady. I'm trying to pay attention to that little map in the corner there, because it's the only thing that I can guide by at the moment. And we're using momentum. So if I put the brakes on about now, that should be just right. Whatever you said must have been very uncivil to start the Civil War. Oh my gosh. I think I went into the saloon and I said, can I have a Big Mac and fries? I think it was something like that. Oh, we did it. Nice. So that one was quite good. That was nice as well. Right, let's find the sweet spot. There and there. Here we go. The Grand Royal and Chips. Yeah. That's what it was. I think that was even... That time was even earlier than Moonshine, wasn't it? Because Moonshine was around about the 1930s. So, yeah, it was earlier than that, I think. I am lurking at the weekend. I am probably older than you just... I don't know. Mirrorman, I don't know. You know. I'm a pretty old dude, you know. I don't know. 50 started the Civil War because he wanted to do a bar and started twerking. Oh, yeah. Can you imagine? Oh, my God. Don't. Friggin' hell. What's that? That's the last one for that one. And that'll be the last one for that one. Oh, my good God. Twerking. Please. I tell you something. I get up off the sofa, off this chair, and I'm like this. Oh, gosh. Oh, God. And honestly, walking up and down the stairs and you twerking. God damn, that's a complete insult. It would never happen. 50 twerking? Oh, my good God. The word alone upsets me hips, my knees. Oh, come on, you can do this. You got all that weight on the back. Come on. Right, so we've got the last one's filled. I think I have to go, just checking this. So the first one's just hit the, that will be that one, I think. I'm just trying to work the distance out here. Yeah. That one will be that one, so I need to go back by a full. I'm trying to do this because I hate when I get in there and I have to realign it. I think that. No, it's not. See, it's very deceiving, this game. It's very deceiving. Oh, come on, I don't want to put any more power on it. Is there a way to mark the ground at all? There probably is, but I've not been using one. But there probably is. Right, if I put the brake on there, I should be just okay. Yeah, there probably is, honestly, Duke, but I have honestly not been doing that. I'm trying to go off. When I go forward, I normally go off the shadow. This will load that one, so I need to go back. You see this shadow here? If you look at how that shadow hits here, I know that when this part of it gets to there, I stop. But a lot of people have said 50, there's this way of doing it, there's that way of doing it. I kind of try to do it in my own way. Now I can see where the shadow is, so to be fair... Oh, come on. That's what I didn't want to do, because I don't want to travel out too quick. So when the shadow gets to the end, which is there, that to me should be spot on. That's how I tend to look at it. Oh God! Because the idea is, that's going to load this one now. I can see where the end is, look. Just, see what I mean now? So it's just my way of doing it, that's all. Let's get the sweet spot. There we go. And now do you understand why I say it needs an autoloader? You need the autoloader to sit here and click this every single time, which means for every single one of these that's loaded onto these wagons, I've had to click the mouse button every time. I think the mouse button will be broken by the time this game comes out of early access. I promise you. The idea of this is so that when you're playing multiplayer,
welcome to the 50
is that
Plus
somebody
Gamers
else will
channel.
be doing that. Sykes! Oh my God! Thank you very, very much for taking time to find that follow button. Welcome to the channel, Sykes. Is there no auto loader in the game currently? No. You see, if I tell you what I'm going to do, what I haven't done. From what I'm aware, there is no autoloader. Yeah. Now, I know that when you're offloading, you can just press enter and it would offload all this stuff. No, not a problem, Kets, mate. Not a problem at all. Just check sure that's all loaded up. There we go. I can tell by the top. But it gets easier now for me on this loading thing, I would think. Right, let's go back. And again, I watch that shadow there, look. The only way I can do it is the shadow's just here. And as it gets to about there, put the brakes on. And you are good. Let's get about a bit quicker. And I know that some people have got some ideas of, you know, how they mark the track and things like that. Me, I love to struggle. I like to struggle. I'm going to try and highlight and press enter and see if it auto loads. So highlight, press enter. No, so there's no auto load. Did good on that one, lot. So the only auto load is you. We're the auto loaders. But I think somebody did give me a bit of a heads up that they may be putting an auto loader in it. So I think it needs, you know, I would say yes, it needs the auto loader. And I even believe that if somebody was playing this, you know, say there was 4 of you, 4 or 5 of you, and you all had your own trains, that's where you look where the issue is going to come from, don't you? So the issue would come from there. If there was only probably 4 of you and you only had a few trains and you were all, say, like one was doing all the loading, one was doing the driving, it probably wouldn't be so much of a problem. Exactly. You would think it's a loading sim, wouldn't you? They could call it offload sim, to be fair, because you do more loading than you do anything else once you've put all the tracks down. Right, there we go. And we should be able to get back here now. But I'm going to lose most of this. I can't wait to attempt. I'm just listening to my granddaughter singing. Honestly. She don't sound like an angel, let's put it that way. But I think that should do. Stop. There we go. There we go, look. Right, let's get the sweet spot. There we go. So I've attempted to put more cars on this train. But like I'm thinking to myself, would I be able to manage? I struggle with 10. So I was thinking, do I put an extra 5 cars on to make it worthwhile when you go in the distance somewhere? I think the only time I'll do something like that is when I've got the tracks. I won't say 100% because I'll never get them 100% no matter what I do. So that will take the last one now, and I think that's ready for the last one, yeah. I will never get these tracks to 100%. Probably, I'll even go with a push at 85%, but never 100. Oh God. Right, so what we're going to do is we're now going to take this lot to the depot, and then from the depot we're going to set the last. I'm trying to think if it's worth. Yeah, it's going to have to be the last 3 because I can't get the train to go in front ways and then offload at the platform. It just won't do it, so I'm going to have to reverse in. Right, so we're going to go back anyway, so we need to set this at the right regulations. Right, so we'll do that. Go there. Planner's route. Yeah, solar. If you're saying yes, you can. I'm saying no, you can't. If you're offloading, I'm sure. Oh, it was Solar Hawk. I remember. How are you? Wow. I do remember, yes, and I don't remember anything. But yes, I do remember Mr. Solar Hawks. How the devil are you? I'm good, man. How's it going? It's going all right, to be honest. I keep pressing the wrong keys for this thing. But, oh, I've got it now. There we go. So, we're going to come back. We're going to head straight to the depot. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to come in here. Let's get this set properly now. We're going to come down here. We're going to go through. We're going to come straight in. And we are going to offload. Okay. But then what we're going to do is leave the last 3 carriages and travel backwards. How good does that? Yeah, we're going to travel backwards. So we're going to come down here. So I need to open this straight away. So we're going to lock that one off. Lock that off. Lock that one off. And we'll lock, hold on a second. No, we're on the right track. We're going to travel. I just need to make sure we're going the right way because I've got so much track. So we're going to head down here, straight down. Now, this is where I derailed last time and I couldn't understand why. So we're going to check that. I've redone it. And we're going to head all the way out. We're going to head straight up. It's going to be a long journey, guys, as well, by the way. We're going to head through here. We're going to go around. We're going to go back down here. We're going to go past the ironwork. Well, we'll pull up at the ironwork so you guys can help explain things to me because I'm just not getting it. And then we're going to travel all the way across. We're going to go here. But what we're going to do, because we're going backwards, we want to go in this way and we want to reverse into here because that's the only place where I could see lumber. And if it offloads, then I've got it right. If it doesn't offload, it just doesn't offload, does it? That makes sense? So that's what we're going to do. So the route's been planned. We just need to remember to do what we've got to do, which is offload 7 cars, but leave the last 3 on. Oh, this is going to be fun. Oh my God. Oh, good God, 50. Can you remember? I don't know. What did I just say? Oh, and this thing isn't as powerful, excuse the expression, as the climax. So we'll give it a bit more power so we can get going. Come on. Let's get some momentum going. Okay, then we'll slow it down just so it's nice and steady. I try to keep these 2 numbers as close together as I can because then you get better traction. Oh, I tell you what we need to do. We need to get some gas in this baby. That's probably going to be one of the problems. Oh God, we're speeding up. Oh God, oh God. Right, steam, we need more power. That's better, right. So because we're not dropping off anything here, I should be able to put a bit more power on. Okay, right, here we go. Here we go. I don't even know if the sander works in the game, but I've put I've put the sander on anyway, just in case, just to give us a bit more traction if needed. Okay, and I know I've got a bit of a so like I was saying, guys, if the track is not good, you'll know about it, which you're going to find out when I get up to the ironworks. Oh, sorry, the refinery. I'm anticipating all kinds of issues. Right, now I know I've got a bit of a... So I've put everything on full. And I don't hear any dip in the engine at all. So it can take that gradient there. And then it will start to speed up now. There we go. Sounds okay. Not a problem, matey. Not a problem at all. You do that. Thank you. Right, so just have a quick check again so we can make sure that everything is okay. Yep, we're going to come through. Do you know I could have gone in that way and offloaded here and gone straight down? Oh, okay. We'll do it this way anyway, because this is what we've got. Right, so we're just coming in. I'm going to have to just literally bring it down to a... the brake. It's only because, like any corner, I wouldn't trust it at speed. Because if it hits a kink in the rail, then that's it. You lose everything. And I can't be doing with that. And I've got a bit of an S-bend going off here just to make it take that corner. Right, so far so good. And we want to go back 3 cars. Hit that off a bit. Bit of brake. Right, that's where I can see the shadow. So I'm going to have to come forward a little bit. Let's have a look. That might work. Now I'm 1 car over. I'm more than that over. That says it's going to take it, so that's fine. We'll take that one off so I can see. Can we do 3? I think we can. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So long as I see the arrow, I know that I'm getting paid for these. So we should be somewhere around the £3,000 mark, I think. Yep. 3,861, and that's only because we had 2,000 odd in there. And anyway, so we've got to put one. I'm going to go back with a 4 and just see. We'll try the 4. Yeah, we'll try 4. So now we've got to work his way up to the. Oh, this is going to be fun. This is. I can just see it. I can just see it being so much fun. Right, let's just check this route again. So we're going straight down. Come off on this lane here, and it should sprint out. Yeah, we should be good. Okay. Nice and steady as well. Nice and steady as the goes. That's because we're in the shunting area. Right, I'm I'm thinking we're going to get a derail on this. I know something's going to happen. I will be absolutely blown away if it gets there without having a derail. Probably on this one. And when we get over to the other side. Just zoom out on this map so I can see a bit more. Out there should do me. See, we've got enough now where we can get another. Can you get the Baby Shark horn tune? For you, G, absolutely anything for you. How are you anyway? Anything you like, we can do it. Because it's you, I can do it. Anything you like. Right, look, now, pay attention, guys, because I've got to be careful here. Oh, that wobbled. That wobbled just here. I just don't want to derail. Right, that corner looks okay. Oh God, everything seems okay. Oh God. I'm looking at the track to make sure there's no sharp. Right, now we can put a bit of power on once we get around this bend. Because I know it's straight. Okay, okay. Bit of power. There we go. We did it. So we're at 50 reverse and 56 on the regulator. That should kind of give it an even. I'm looking at all the connections as well. That's what's important, the connections. Do you know it's a tense moment? Do you know when you've done something and you're like, did I do that right? Did I do this right? That corner's a bit sharp. Yeah, that corner's a little bit sharp, that is. So I'm going to have to redo that. Just make it a bit wider. Yeah, I can see just there. This is what takes a lot of your time, guys, the tracks. It's nice, lovely, once you achieve it, but that takes a lot of your time. So, just give you a scope of the journey we've got to travel. All that lot. Got to go all this way. Got to go around here. Go through. Past the ironworks. All the way over to here. Where I believe because I'm going to reverse in. So we're going to head over to the left. And then we're going to head over just slightly to the right here so that we can get in on this platform here. So it's going to be a challenging thing if we make it. And I know that this here is achievable, but in order to, I mean, the way that I'm doing it is probably right, because then I can just carry straight back on to get out. But looking at some of this that I've done around here, you can tell that I'm going to have to bring this one probably around here, then back in, because this looks incredibly sharp, that does, compared to the rest. And I went wider on the rest because I was derailing on those, but didn't think about this one. But we'll see. It's all good fun. It's all good fun, as they say. We will do this. I can't zoom in and out on the map when it's actually in this state in the top corner, which I think is a bit of a shame. So far so good. This track, to be fair, is not that bad. And we've kept the regulators right, so it just goes to show that this is probably zero. If it can handle this on a steady minus 56 and a plus 56 on the regulator, that means it's quite level, this is. I've seen some people build some bridges and groundworks at this high to keep it level, and I don't think you need to. I've only got one bridge at the moment in this game, but then I've only done the basic stuff. I haven't hit the ironworks, I haven't hit the coal mine, and I haven't hit the refinery, which probably are at the highest points. Right, so we're coming into, let's just slow this baby down, because we're coming into a switch here. So let it go around there nice and steady. There we go. So this is the oil works, the oil refinery. From what I remember, so on here, this is where I'm kind of working it out. It's telling me that there are no beams and there are no tools. So I think what I need to do is I need to deliver beams, pipes, in order to get crude oil. Structure and supplies. Once you deliver some wood, it will start creating firewood. You can then pick up the firewood from the depot and throw it in a locomotive and tender wood piles and add wood. If you get caught in a pinch, you can place the firewood depot directly next to the wood logging thing. Yeah, that, I think they're going to take that out after a while, to be honest. Because at the moment you can just chuck the wood stations anywhere. So that's your quick start. That just tells you how to start. Do you need to go back the way you came for, I suppose, for the refinery? No, I've looped everything around, G. Everything I've done, I've looped it around, to be honest, which is quite good for me. Everything I've done, I've tried to loop it around. I haven't stopped playing it. There's an update. I was going to do some next week. There's been an update on it, which I've been emailed about. And I will do some of that, because I can't be, the difference with me is I would stay on this game all the time, and I can't. So what I need to do is I need to get away from this for a few days and then come back to it. So I am going to be doing some, because I've got it at the moment. I was looking at it this morning. I've had an email stating that it's had an update, because there's a guy that I've been talking to, and he's been telling me everything that's going off about that game, everything, which has been quite good. And he sent me a link, and it's now available on Steam, and he says to me, you know, it's going to have this, it's going to have that, it's going to have this. And I've just said to him that I will do some of it next week. But we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go with that one. I don't want to promise anything, because with me working full time, I can't commit to things at the moment. Because there's many times when I finish work, I am absolutely knackered. You know, and I know it's only just staring at a screen and trying to find money and stuff like that, but there we go, 56. But sometimes when I'm tired, I just can't. And I don't want to get to that stage where I get burnout on Twitch. Right, so now we're going to go, we're going to continue on now. So we're just going to come around this loop here. And then all my panic stations, yeah, snoring on Twitch. I don't, to be honest, G, that's never really been something that's really got to me, because if I do get tired, I do stop streaming. And my normal streams are anything 3 hours, my normal streams. Like today, the reason I'm streaming this morning is because I didn't get on Saturday at all. When I came back, I wasn't in the mood for streaming. I got back and I thought to myself, do you know what? I'm not in the mood for streaming. So I played a game. We got a KFC and brought it back. So I'd eaten, and I was like, KFC, you know, 3-4 pieces. What else did we had? We had the chips. We had the popcorn chicken for the kids. We had the hot and spicy wings, and I was just in my element. So by the time I'd eaten that and had a beer, I was like ready for relaxing, and I thought I don't really fancy streaming. So I played a bit of this, watched a few Twitch channels, and then went to bed. And then I thought to myself, I'll get on tomorrow, because I'll probably only stream for probably another half hour to an hour now, because I'm getting up to 2.5 hours, or you know, and then I want to rest. I want to have something to eat, and I'm back on tonight again with the guys, because we normally do trucking, and we should be doing ATS Pro mods. See what's going off on there tonight. So, and if I was to stream for 5 or 6 hours now, I wouldn't be back on later on. That's the difference with me. I wouldn't be back on. I just hope I don't get no derails here. So far so good. You see, I don't even know if I've picked the right route for some of this stuff. So we're at 56 and 56, which sound, the train sounds good. It doesn't sound like it's over performing, which is always a good sound. I've got a funny feeling that we should have brought beams down to the ironworks as well. That's a bit of a wobbly track there. It looks quite straight to me. Right, so now we're coming up to, I think this is the ironworks. So this is the ironworks where we start to hit the bridge. We'll slow this down a bit. So that needs lumber as well as so that needs lumber. It also needs steel beams, and then we've got, but I don't know if I've just noticed something that I've missed something here. I've just noticed something here. There is another side to this, which is where you load. Oh, you see, I totally missed this. Right, okay, so, oh, you get, oh, I can do this and it's not difficult because I can put a switch there and a switch here and just run a track and link it back up. But I totally missed this for some reason. Why they've got a tree in the platform, God only knows. Okay. Okay, come on, get out of it. So it looks like what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to probably from here do a switch that will go off, go around and link it right back on here. The straight piece is just here so that I can load. So I can drop off, pull forward, reverse in, pick up, go back. Why did I not see that? So that's what the problem is here. I've got to bring, okay, I've got to bring lumber. So how can you bring, oh, I've got to bring lumber, I've got to bring raw iron, and I have to bring coal. It's not going to be easy for me. Oh God. Oh God. So that's what I want to bring here. So I could have carried a lot more lumber, couldn't I, and dropped it off at all these places. Which I think I'll have to do next time. Right, so we're going to need power now, so we need to go a little bit higher. A little bit higher. There we go. Because we've got a 1% gradient all the way up on this bridge that I've done. That tree looks awfully close. Oh God. So I think the start of the bridge is just as we come out of this. Yeah, there we go. So here's the start of the bridge. I'm just listening to the engine. Now, because we've got the weight on, I'm listening for traction because yeah, there we go. So we need to give it a little bit more reverse. See, I've not done this with a full load on it, so I believe it should be okay with a full load on. I think it's because we pulled up earlier on. It's only a 1%. Oh, there we go, look. As long as I can hear it speeding up. There you go. And we are nearly there, because there's my switch. Right, let's just slow this baby down a bit. Please don't derail. Please, 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 please don't derail. So it's not too bad a curve, to be fair. Right, now we need to slow it down, because I know that it's quite... Right, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Put full brake on so I can see. Oh gosh! Look at that, we only just made it. Whoa! Okay, I knew it was quite close. Right, okay, let me just go and check what this thing needs, because I'm not sure myself. Right, let's just do this and have a quick look. Wow, that was very, very close. See how long this train is? Look at that. That's 10 cars. And it stops there, and we only hit the platform, so we can go back about another. I think the 4 was perfect. Yeah, I think the 4 was perfect. Oh, there we go, look. And I thought I'd do the furthest one. Let's have a look what we've got. So we've got 60. We need to get 50, I think. So I'm right then. I was right what I was thinking. Oh God, that's on my head. So you understand now where I'm going with this. We can only go back so far, which means I would have to go forward, drive, reverse up, uncouple, come back, and then go back in here, come out, go back, couple up, and do the same thing again, which is one of the reasons why this is kind of like a shunting area. And we've got to drop steel pipes here, and then we've got to drop crude oil here. And then we get barrels of oil. Was pow, how the devil are you, sir? All these names today. And then we get oil barrels here, which we then have to take over to another department. This is so much work, honestly. For one man, it's too much work. Far too much work. So I think we can reverse back. I can work out how many cars we can go back by now, can't I? So we've managed to do 2, which was relatively easy. I don't know if we'll get all that lot done, because I can't see. It's that far for me to see. But I'll tell you what, guys, you have so much fun playing this game. I've got to say, you have so much fun playing this game. Let's go back at a relatively slow speed, so that I can work out. I'm trying to look. As long as I get these 2, a bit more. As long as I get these 2 to that platform, because I'm only unloading, but I don't want to hit that too hard because it will probably derail. And I probably can only get the 4 cars in there, so. Oh God, that looks pretty close. Brake, 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 brake. Don't want to go off the track. Brake! Go 100% on that one. God damn. Yeah, I'm gonna put a bit of protection in here. I'm putting some protection in here. I do not want to hit something and then go off the rail. Go forward. Come on, game. Come on. You can do this for me. Why is it not doing it? God damn! Let's try something. I just want to try something first, guys, because it's not. Right, then I should be able to make it go up. Up! That's better. It does work. Right, okay. Oh, I know why it don't work. Because it's too... I just want to make some sort of a... No, don't work. It's marking it, but it's not coming up because I haven't got far enough back. I think I should be okay because if it hits that wall, it's not going to really derail, is it? And if you look at what we've done, so looking at this, I'm thinking probably another car in a bit, looking at where this one is. So we can probably manage another car here. Got in there 12. This is going to be 24 then, isn't it? Yeah, so 24. So really it'll take most of this. 6 cars. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so that's fine. So we know what we've got to do here now, that's fine. The only thing I am getting at, I don't know. So we've got to bring steel pipes here. And then we get crude oil, which will then give us oil barrels. And we did not derail, which is good. So what I need to do now is get the rest of the lumber and fill all the different places up that I need to fill with lumber. And then do the same again with beams and everything else. Get that filled up, don't we? Let's do that one. Right, we're going to coast down here now. Oh, okay, so it's on a slight hill. Momentum. And we are literally going to coast all the way out. Nice, steady. So that's good. That works well. I think it's when I come to picking up the crude oil and stuff, when I come to picking up the oil and that, I've got the oil barrels. So we've taken everything off here now, and we are literally just coasting all the way down. There's no need to use any power whatsoever. It's only a grade 1. I think we do level off slightly, so we can put probably 30 should be good. So I'm pleased with the track because it's relatively straight. So we're slowing down now. We can just stick that to about 30 and that should give us a nice steady run. more. Okay. I think sometimes it's just about getting the right difference between the two so you can keep the traction going. There we go. So I know now that lumber needs to go here as well, not beams, it's lumber. As long as I've got 50, which that's going to hold as well. Yeah, so I'm assuming that's 50 on that thing there. And then we need lumber up here as well, or was it beams? Let's just get this one done quick. Let's get up here. Come on. Some speed going, kid. Let's get where we're going. I just have to be careful about derailing and stuff like that. You know, here's me doing this. Donny, how the devil are you? Not at the moment I haven't, which is a good thing. Not at the moment, but I was expecting one a bit further back. I was expecting a derail just a bit further back, but I think I did okay. But it's oh, Mr. Cornish gnome, how the devil are you? But it's still early. It's still early, yeah. There is far more time for derails. Just listening so that see, we're pulling 10 cars and it seems to be it's a constant engine sound, which is good. Right, and then we need beams here. So I need to make sure that when I do this run, I have at least half lumber and half beams. Well, I don't need half beams. Oh no, because beams, you only get in 3. And if that wants 50, do you see the amount of journeys I'm going to have to do? Unless I do one train that carries just beams, one train that carries just lumber. It's the only way I'm going to do it. Or make them longer. Oh, if I make them longer, that's going to be a bigger problem for me. Yeah, that'll be a lot bigger problem for me. Oh, we need to look at that. So we're coming around here now. I'm going to pull up just here and have a look at this. Find out how much it carries. I need to link these together. I am going to link these a bit further down so I can make a decision whichever way I'm heading. Right, let's just stop this thing here. Right, so it's 50 anyway. It's 50. Oh, hang on, was that 30? No, that's 30. 80. That's still going to be a lot, that is. It's going to take all this. That would take all of what I've got here. Wow. So I would have to do a full run of lumber, drop the lumber off, and then and then I would have to do a full, complete load of beams in order to do this. I'm gonna need more trains. That's what it is. I'm gonna need more trains, or should I say more carriages. So we're gonna come across here now. So we need to go back. Do you have to drop your load before you hit the climax? No, you don't. Because obviously you would understand that you would keep your load until the climax moves. Why do I get into these conversations with you? Why? Honest to God, why do I get into conversations like that with you? It was all nice and peaceful, weren't it, guys? I was just discussing how and what I'm going to do. Then all of a sudden, my train of thought is distracted. Because I'm Kez. Because you're something. Right, so thinking this one through yet again. Yeah, it's the only way I'm going to be able to do that. It's got to be that way. Definitely. Got to be. Do you know what happened as well, Kate? Honestly and truthfully, when I put that title. I use my title as, and I kind of did it as a pun. 50 has now got the climax, okay, and all this lot. And as soon as I went live, Moodbot went, and I had to allow my own title for the stream because Moodbot said, no, you can't do that. And I went, oh my God, I thought I was privileged. I thought I was the 50 plus gamer. I thought I was the one that could set my titles, but no, it wouldn't have it. So it just goes to show. We are all open to our own devices. So this is the difference with this. It's such a long journey. Honestly, it's such a long journey to do this as well. And I can't really cut it any short. So I might be able to. But from 600, which is the highest point here, the train wouldn't go up there. That's the problem you've got. Must be an anticlimax then. Okay, you see, now you're on the bandwagon corners. God, I can't do it when I do that. I have to do that. So I don't know. I'm trying to think. I'm going to have such a problem when I decide to get to the other 3 depots. I don't know how I will do it, people. Right, so I think we're coming down. Yeah, we're coming in now. And we've got to go through this. So I'm going to bypass. We're going to bypass the depot itself. We're going to carry on. We are going to go straight out. See, this is what I like about this. Oh, come on. We're going to go straight out now. So I've made a route so we can actually bypass all this and carry straight on. Which we're going to test it now. And we don't have to pull in, shunt anything around. Just carry on as normal. That tree looks awfully close. Did I not say that when I was going up there as well? God damn. I've noticed, I have been watching a lot of the people who do the virtual ATC on Twitch. Fascinating stuff. I'll tell you who the one of the best ones is London Controller. I was watching him last night. I was watching London Controller last night doing his virtual ATC. Yeah, honestly, I don't mind because he's such a good lad. And honestly, that guy He makes it look so simple. He doesn't bat an eyelid. He knows exactly where to look. He knows exactly what to do. And I'm thinking, God damn, ow. He's so good at it. But he's been doing it for 8 years. It does look complicated. Oh, I think I've got a bit of a... Oh, no, it's not a hill. Oh, this don't look good. Right, be ready for a derail. This don't look good. If it's smooth, it will work. Let's look at the track. Go on, 50. Like butter. So you can take that back like butter. Yes. You won't derail at that speed. Yes, you do. You can derail at this speed, Mr. Shy. How the devil are you, by the way? You will. You will derail at this speed. I've derailed at this speed before. If your track is not level or your track has a sharp corner, it will derail. Why would I want to go any faster through a depot? It has a speed limit of 10. Elicitation, I've derailed while standing still. It's called being drunk. I can imagine. 50 is that good, he can derail without even playing the game. Oh, come on. What is this now? You see what you started, Mr. Shy? You see what you have started? Everything was okay. Right, we're going to go straight through. Oh, look at this, boys. So that means we can use this route. Don't look at you. You started it. Right, I'm going to nip to the ladies. Let's hope I don't crash. I will be back very, very soon. I was just saying, that is something when you can leave, oh God, train, and it more or less makes the journey itself. Woo! God damn, that's some good track making, that is. What did I miss? Right, now we take a bit more off. Bit of brake. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. That's good track design, that is. I'm just reading the messages that you guys have put in there, and I'm telling you now, stop it. Oh, do you know what? Honestly, that's it. That's it now. Right, okay, so we're going to pick up the rest of that lumbar. On a serious note, sir, 50 track, do be looking at thank you. Do you know what, Alien? If it weren't for you, And I'll give you this, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have looked at my tracks and I wouldn't have been able to get them as straight as I've got them, although they're not 100% because I didn't want to replace all of them. It was pointless replacing track that was okay, but I did go through a lot of them and redo them, and now when I'm laying my tracks, I have the foresight from what you linked me to of how to get them a little bit more symmetrical. Okay? They're not brilliant, but they're okay. And that's what matters. They are not perfecto, but it works, brother. It works. Right, oh, whoa, where's my, whoa there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, we've got to think about this, haven't we? Yeah, we've got to think about this one. We can't do the front ones. Just think. Because we can't get the train in that way if we reverse in. Yeah, okay. So we need to go and do the back three have to have all this on. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the backside. Let's see if I can quickly put that in a position where I can see everything just there. That's better. Oh, definitely. I've put, do you know what? I'm down to 122 hours on this game. I enjoy it that much. Right, that should be only. What do you mean only? I work as well. I work as well, you know. Oh, Mr. Shy, I work as well. That's not streamed, you know. God damn. My missus thinks that every time she comes in, she's been saying, she says, oh, you're on that game. I love this game so much. It's one of the only games as well that I actually am playing offline. I mean, I don't... Oh, look. Out by loads, man. I'm out by loads. Thank you. There you go. 20,000. Oh, come on. Do you know what I tend to find as well, guys? You've got to think to yourself, where do you get the time in the day as well? You've got to think like that. Where do you get the time in the day to play half of these games that we play? That's the biggest problem. I'm just watching this here. I've got a little bit of a corner of the... Right, break. Now we should be good. Stop. Right there. Thank you very much. Honestly, I was talking to you, Kets, weren't I, the other day? And what was when I was talking to you, what was I playing? It's simple. 50 users enjoy the game. He won't have his wife's house of cars, jobs, and lives at McDonald's just in a while. Do you know something? Honestly and truthfully, it's one of those where I could quite happily, you know, get a McDonald's and sit here and play this all day and think nothing of it. I know. No, it did. If you, I will make time and we will do Hunt Showdown. Definitely, don't worry. Honestly, we will. I was in the middle of building all this track and I thought to myself, I didn't want to, do you know how you have to shut this game down? And I thought I didn't want to shut the game down because it was at a crucial interjunction. There we go, I've got the sweet spot. And it was at a crucial point in the game. And all I wanted to do was finish the track, test it. But do you know the thing about this one, Alien, as well? It takes so long to do the tracks. I think I'm going to get this next week. It looks pretty damn interesting. It is very addictive. And the addictive part of it, guys, is laying the track. 'Cause, yeah, but even though it's got it doesn't look, guys. Even though it's got a save button, you keep thinking, I want to do that a little bit more, or I keep thinking, I want to do that track, and it's got to be straight. And I'm not OCD. I'm not OCD, but I'm like, I've got to do it again. I've got to do it again. I've got to do it again. I was on one curve track for over an hour. For over an hour trying to get it so that it was right. And I kept doing it, kept deleting it, kept trying it, kept deleting it. And I'll show you the remnants. This is the remnants of what I was trying to do. Look at this. Here. Look, that's the remnants of what I was trying to do. I wanted this track to come across, go here, and join onto there, but I also wanted that one to connect to it as well. Could I get it right? That is too sharp. That is too sharp. So I've left that, and I'm going to put the turntable back. But when I put the turntable in, it was lopsided, and I went, do you know what? I've had enough. I'm going to leave it, and I did. I just left it. I thought I'm not going to. I just left it. That's what I mean. That's how addicted I am to this game. I left it. I couldn't do it, so I left it. Let's check that. Yep, that's all done. So we know that at a push, we can do 5 cars on the back with lumber. Yeah. And I've noticed as well, Alien, that there's certain stuff that when it goes underground, like if you have something that's probably a gradient 1 and you reach a higher part and you carry on and it brings it out the other end, you cannot delete the part that's underground. It will not let you do that. So that's where all this stuff is that I cannot remove. I removed everything else, but the other bits I can't touch. I need to get that zoomed in a bit so I can see where I am. I would say about there. Oh, I haven't, but I'll try that. No, I haven't. I will try that. Because it just looks a bit of a mess when I look at that part of the map. But thank you for that. I'll try that. Go back. So where's this? Try that one first. It gets on the back end. Yeah, that's going to work. And that'll work. Nice. Let's get the sweet spot. There we go. So what have we got? 4. So we took 4 up last. No, we did 4 last time, didn't we? And it was probably just right. So I'm going to roll back, and then we're going to start to load the lumber on. No, with the beams, so we can drop them off at the ironworks. That's what we'll do. Then we can start filling those up. Then I've got to look at how I work out about getting all the steel pipes. And then we should be good. Go on then. Go on then. Come on, let me have it. Right, so that lot's all loaded. 1, 2, 3, 4. The rest is all lumber. Okay. Could be a good idea, that could. Not bad at all. Right, so I've got to work this out now because I cannot see that part of the. I don't think it will let me see that even when I put it back. No, because it only points on me. Okay, we'll do this one by. I can't see no shadows either. Oh God, this is going to be difficult. Oh, I can see a shadow. Just see a shadow here. I'm not counting barrels because I don't want to. Right, let's go back. I've got this. I've got it. It's all under control. I promise you, it's all under control. You'll be so impressed. You'll be like, barrels? What are barrels for? 50 can do it without even looking. I give you barrels of beer. I would say about there. Okay, let's try that. Oh God. Oh God. There we go, look. I've got that much confidence. Look at that. Perfect. Honestly, who needs barrels? 99 barrels of beer on the wall, 99 barrels of wood. You take 50 away, you got 49, 99 bottles of beer on the wall. There you go. All good. Look at that. Spot on. But it only carries 3. That's the worst thing. And there's no sweet spot here. As soon as you touch that one. Oh, there is a sweet spot. God damn! Means I can do that now. Go back. We found a sweet spot. You'd be surprised what I can do, youth. You'd be surprised. I'm not as stupid as I look. Well, depends what part you're looking at, but... Right, so this is how I do it, guys. You see the shadow just there? Oh God, put the brakes on. That shadow just there. A bit more brake. That shadow just there, look. When it gets halfway, you do this. Bam. Go back a little bit more. When the shadow hits there, out there should be right. That's how I judge it. Everybody has their own way of doing things. 50 just likes to be different, as they say. That's all it is. I just like to be different. Oh, look at that. That is perfect. That deserves a round of applause. I don't care. I don't care. That was spot on. Oh, let's get the sweet spot as well. So I've got to faff around. There we go. So we've got a long journey ahead of us, guys. A long journey ahead of us. I'll do this now while I remember, in fact. Get this baby all filled up. And we'll just go back now. See the concentration on his face when I'm doing it as well. Do you ever have to restock your wood supply for the burner? Yes, you do. But the trick in the game is you've got two ways that you can do it. Yeah, you can drop down. You can drop one of these down here that I'm going to show you, which I think is a bit cheating. That the fact is it don't cost you anything. So you can drop one of these down, okay, which gives you all the different types of firewood, although they're all the same. But in order to create each fire deposit, you have to put down core, beams, lumber, or logs, okay? And the idea is you drop your train here, you offload, and it starts to build these up for you. It's going absolutely great. But what I do is this. No, watch this. This is what I do. I do this. I go into the game, I go facilities, I highlight, I go bam, I go back into it, yeah, I highlight again, I do this, and I go like that, yeah, I do that, and guess what, I'm fully replenished. You get what I mean? So they need to do something about that, and if you look, it costs you nothing. Yeah, other people order their wood online, but that to me is a bit of a flaw in the game. When if it doesn't cost you anything, then you can keep doing that over and over and over again, and you're fully stocked. I understand they've made it so that you put a rail on the far side, you drop off, but this should cost you some serious money, and it wouldn't be happening all the time. But it's something, I think it's something they're going to look at anyway, to be fair. Because that, to me, I think is a bit of a cheating. It's not cheating because it's actually in the game. So, you know, if they don't want to put a price on it, you won't be able to do this in the. I know, I do know that. Yeah, I do know that. So the idea is for me, I don't think they should limit it. What I think they should do is it should be at a high price. All this stuff here should be at a high price. Water towers, sanding, firewood, and the engine rooms. They should all be at a high price. Say something, if your highest vehicle is something like 5,000. What's the highest vehicle? What is the highest vehicle price? Let's have a look. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, I was right. So the highest vehicle price is 5,000, yeah? 5,500. So them things to me should be something in the region of, I'd say 10,000. Just so that you cannot abuse them. I think that's what I'd like to see anyway. Right, okay, so what we're going to do now is we are going to head, let's look at this route as well. So we're going to head back. Going to go straight up. Zoom this out so I can zoom in. We're going to go back through the outside lane, the outside track, sorry. Go straight across, straight through. We're going to head up to, we're going to go drop the beams here. So, oh, here's going to be a problem. This is going to be an issue straight away because it means we're going to have to go, we're going to have to reverse in, then go back to go around again. So really, I do need to connect that track. So it goes around and then connects to here. So I may look at that. What time is it now? I may look at messing around on that for the last part of the stream. So I'm going to pull up here and then I'm going to see if I can just do this and connect it. Yeah, we'll do that. Why not? It's all good fun. Right, let's get going. Let's get going, peeps. So we're in reverse anyway, so let's just get out of here. And I don't mind the Eureka. I think somebody said that when I get this I wouldn't really enjoy it so much. It's not too bad. It's nowhere near as good as the Climax because you can set that at one constant speed and it will hold it. I don't know of the other ones, but the idea is the more I can achieve a higher amount of money, I will get the next level train. Definitely. And we've got plenty of beams here that we've got to work with. Look at all this. So for every drop off that I've got that needs beams, we need to just get those delivered, and then I need to work out buying more carriages for the, or what was it, tools. Right, let's get a bit of power on here. Sorry, but I have to leave now. Junes is playing, whoever he is. Not a problem, mate. Juventus. Oh. What? It's only football? Honestly, football. I don't want soccer at all, Drama Queen, who fall over because you looked at them. But I wouldn't go that far with the majority of them, but I'm just not a football person. I mean, I say I'm not a football person. I like to watch World Cup, Euros and things like that. But I'm not really a football-y person. Like, I don't support a football team, or, you know, I don't get overly depressed if my team loses and things like that, but I can see people's passion for it. Right, that should see me right when we get to the bottom. I can see people's passion over it a great deal, but it's just not for me. Never been like that when it comes to football and anything like that. I used to go to GK back in the day with the tryouts for the local teams who made it to the Champions League, but in the day, yeah, it was all different. I mean, I used to look where I'm from, Nottingham Forest. It was Nottingham Forest that were the, you know, when I was a kid growing up, it was Nottingham Forest that were the team, and bought the first £1 million striker, Trevor Francis, and all that kind of stuff. And I kind of think, you know, I've lived through that era where, well, I need to slow down here as well. I've lived through that era where the majority of, oh God, that's quick. Well, the curve's not too bad though. It took it quite well. I've been through that era where, you know, football was made. Nottingham Forest were good back in the day. Is this same as Coventry? But yeah, that's what I mean. They were all good. But you know, it's like they don't get the backing or the funding or anything that a lot of these teams have now, like Chelsea, that can buy all these expensive players and the best players, and you just don't get it now. So it's just how it is, isn't it, to be honest? Like anything. I'm just looking at this and seeing if I can get rid of some of this groundworks here. That's what I was looking at. Just looking at how I've laid some of this track, because, whoa, that is, for a train, that's a good curve, that is. It's not too sharp, holding steady at what we've got the regulator and that set to, which I think is good. Right, where are we? So we're going to go this way, go straight across. I would imagine if I'm out the camera and I see a derail just here. And there we go, look. We are now on the right, on the journey, which is good. I haven't even tested this. I think I tested it once, and it looks quite sharp to me, that does. But I've got to test it. And I've also got another track running this way. I've got so many. I forgot to do something. What? Don't say that. What did I forget to do? Oh, don't start like that. Don't, because you'll get me panicking. Just gonna hold it at that. That wants to be about 56, just so that it's. There we go. You always try to wind me up, and I never know why. There we go. We're one out. That will give me peace of mind that we can get there without having to touch the controls. Although we are going to stop. Got a fair distance to go, by the way, guys. We are going to pull in here and offload the beams, and I'm going to quickly try and see if I can get this to curve around here. See how I do. And I'll probably call it there. How long have I been streaming now? 3 hours and odd. And that's what I mean. What I did, I think somebody said there's two ways that you can do this. You can either quick travel to the destination and work your way back. But when you've got the map open, and you look here, you can see where the flat plains are, if you get what I mean. So what I did, I just made sure that I was headed in the right direction, because here, the only thing you've got here is that piece. And that's the easy. This is the easy part. So there's no other easy parts after this. That's the difference. It then becomes hills, having to make bridges and stuff like that. And that's the difference. Where are we? We're just about. Oh God, where the devil are we, boys? Oh, we're here. So we are here. I need to make my trainers a different colour. So we're here. We're just coming in here now. Here we are, look. So I need to slow down round about here. And then I'm going to make track around here to there. Try and link it in off here. Should be good. We should be good. So you can see me lay a few tracks, boys. Or a track. But at that speed, that's quite good, that is. And then we've got this turn just here. So I think it's an S-bend again. Well, some sort of an S-bend. And then we'll slow down. So we'll just slow this baby down. So that we get in right. I just want to check something as well. No, we're not on the, we're on the wrong track. Oh, come on, quickly, quickly. There we go. We're on the wrong track then for a minute. Oh, we nearly came a cropper there, boys. I'm going to look at, I'm trying to look at the best ways to do things, because to be honest, it doesn't matter which way I'm facing. I want to make it so I can do a complete loop all the way everywhere. That's what I'm going to do eventually. Right, so we need to slow down here now because we have got beams that we need to get off. Oh God, stop. Right, just go back a bit and we should be good. I've got to make, right, there we go. So we should be good there. Okay.
Welcome to the 50 Plus Gamers channel. Sit back and get a drink and enjoy the stream.
Beamer Bobcat, how the devil are you? I'm not too bad, lads. How the devil are you, sir? I am absolutely fine. Right, let's just see if we've done this right. So at the moment, we have got beams. So we can let the beams off there. Oh God! Oh gosh! Oh God! I wanted to count this, so let's just have a look. We've got the arrow. Right, so it's counted that. Just need to get the rest done. But before we do that, I am going to spend... Bruin, how the devil are you? I am going to do this very quickly. Let's see if I can get this done. Right, so what I tend to do is walk the track first anyway, and I'll tell you the reasons why I do that, because there will be trees in the way. There will definitely be trees. I don't want that one there. Don't want that there. Definitely don't want you, and you. So the best thing to do is I always walk the track and clear the area so that you haven't got to deal with these, because what happens is they get in the way. And the worst thing is when you have to stop, that's where you do not get a smooth curve. Anywhere where you have to stop and stutter and rethink something will never give you a smooth curve. That's a bit close anyway. Do you get materials for those trees you cut? No. You used to, when the game first came out, you used to have to pay £1 or $1 to chop a tree down. That's what you had to do. It was $1 to chop a tree down. So I want to link up somewhere around here. So I need to make sure that, to be honest, I might do it from here. Because I really, if I can, I really want it to run parallel. So for me, I'm going to try something here. Let's try this. Oh God, this is going to be fun. Let's just do this, do that. It's too high. This is the problem I've got. I've got to find a joined area. I've got to find a join area. Where's the join? Here it is. I've got to find a join. I've got to find a join area. See, because I've laid this track, there it is, there. Find a join area, you see, it will level up. I'm trying to get it, there we go. So we got that. So now I want to just ease it off like this. Come straight around here. Because that should keep it now for me at the same height as the other track. And then what I want to do is follow this edge best as I can all the way around. Keep as close as I can to that edge. Because that will be where I'm going to lay my track. And the idea is I don't want to stop. I just want to keep going all the way around looking at the gap best as I can, keeping it level all the way around, right round, like that. There's a tree in the way, but let's not worry about that tree. And then edge off and try and make it so that you're coming in at an angle so that you will come in dead Scotty level. There you go. And if you see what's happened, you see what I mean now? That is done. That lays it. Does this cost money? Not laying tracks, it doesn't know. Laying tracks doesn't cost you a thing, so I'll still walk it again because I need to make sure that all this doesn't bother me so much because it gives it character. Okay, so do that. Laying tracks doesn't cost you any money. But it's the locos and everything else that will, I mean, look at the curve on that. That is quite a good curve. Look at that. Now, the hardest thing for me now is trying to make this in a single run and keep the track in the middle so that it matches. So how I try to do this is the first thing I need to do, although I've laid this like that, I've got to make sure that the connections are going to fit. I know the connection is going to fit at that end, whatever happens, because it's a complete circle. But the difference is once I put the switch down here, the one thing I have to be mindful of is that it's got a clear straight line off that switch. There are no kinks or anything. So it's okay me doing this, but the problem I have is this part. Because really what I could do is I'll do this later. You see, that is going to interfere with the track straight away. So what you need to do, or what I need to look at, is this needs to come off. So we're only going to go for groundworks, but that needs to come off, that one. Well, it was that one that needed to come off, but what we need to do is take that off and that off, because it ain't going to work otherwise. The switch will sit too high. This is going to be a bit of a pain as well, because I've got to work this one out now. So we do, yeah, this is going to be a bit of a pain. So you would have to use the basic groundworks here on this one. And if you find your link, you're going to have to do this. And I'll show you how we get around the other parts, because that will marry up to that now, look. And then this one should marry up, hopefully, to that one. There we go. And because we're going to put a switch in, you want it to angle slightly in. So we're going to go from about here. Okay. And when you look at it, you'll see it slightly goes out. So you need to remove this track here. Go track. And we need to remove this track, I'd say from about, you know something, I'm going to go further because we're going to have to redo this. I'm going to say from about here. In fact, let's go from there. And I'll tell you the reasons why I'm doing it like that. Because we've got to connect. It's going to be that one into it. No. Next one. We're going to connect this. And you can see where that curve is now, can't you? You can see where that curve is. So the idea is, wait till we see the link, drop that in, and that curve now, I want to make sure that I put a straight piece on that. So what I do is connect one of these here. These will only ever connect straight. They won't connect any other way, no matter what angle you put them at. If you get one of these and you're off there, as soon as you click it, it automatically connects straight, automatically. So I then get more groundworks, go back to this part here and bring that here so that it keeps it level. And the only reason I do that is because what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of curve this from here and then go level. That's what I will do. I can do it from a bit further on. I'm not so worried about this one because I know that that one definitely link up to there. But this one, I am. So I'm going to try and do this in one run. One complete run. Right, and the reason I do it in one complete run is because when you curve it, you keep it straight. The further you go, straighter it will be. That's what I do. Hold it steady and just click and count your little curve as you move it slightly. Just keep remembering to count and click. Keep it straight. One complete run. And as you turn, you see now the difference is if you stay too far back, you can see the curve look. So you just keep curving it as you turn. I tend to come a bit further in. And if you keep that momentum, because it's linking, it should give you a perfect curve. This is how I do it, because it's linking, it's locking. It might look like it's not straight, but believe you, oh, I've did it a bit too long there, but it is. And what you're trying to work out now is you need to marry it up with the other end. So you're looking ahead of you, you're making sure at the moment that you can see where the curve is to bring it in, to line it up. Slow down. See, that was a little bit off, but it'll work. See, that's slightly off. So I'd lock it there and I would take that one out. I would take that out, take that out. And then what I would do is go the distance, because you're not see any flaws then. Make sure you get your link. I would do just a slight curve on that. Slight curve on that one. And then marry them up. Now that should link. And there you go. And when you follow it back, you're looking for kinks. But because I did it in one complete run, you don't get all the kinks. It just carries it all the way. Now, I won't worry about the groundwork, so I'm going to show you what to do there to make it look nice. And look at that. Perfect curve on the rails. We didn't stop. Carried on. Get no difference in height because we carried on. Look at that. It matches the other one all the way. So you've got a bit here that you can change if you want to. Now, the only difference is when you're looking down, if you want to correct your track, you can do. Because it's not going to affect the train, because these are not kinks. I mean, look how straight that looks. And that was done in one complete run, which is good for me. So the first thing we do, save. That's the first thing you do. Whenever you lay some track, always save. So we've got that down straight away in one complete turn. And look at the curve on here. Perfection. And that's because we put this down, it will always be straight. And now we take that out and we just link it up. Dead simple. As long as you get your connection, and always go from distance because it looks straight. And when you got the link, bam, look at that, perfectly straight. And the same with this one now. And now we've put a junction in, which is good. So we've put a junction in, which is great. Oh, look at that. We're only just getting the kick. This is a glitch in the game, this is. So I'm going to bring it back a bit and then go. There you go. And we've still got it perfectly straight, which is nice. There you go. Now, for me, this is what I do. So get your groundworks back on back on your groundworks. Only thing I can say for OCD people, yeah, you're going to get people like that. You are going to definitely get OCD. I mean, even the guy that I was watching, to be fair, he was OCD, but I can understand where he's coming from. So you lay your groundworks now to where you want. Your track is going to change. Now, if you do it this way, you can see where you're coming off the end of the track. So really, that doesn't bother me so much. Can't really notice it. Okay. Now, you're going to definitely have this. right? You're definitely going to have that. So, but what you can do here is you can, are we on groundworks? I just need to make sure. No, we're on rails. So we need to be on groundwork so we don't demolish what we don't want to move. So we can remove that, okay? And then what you can do is you can, this is just because I'm showing you guys what I do. That's all this is for. It's not a crash course in how to lay tracks. So that looks relatively straight there, and I've managed to cut it right in the middle of a joint. It just helps when it comes to laying tracks, because to be honest, nobody is really actually showing how to lay the tracks properly. So you carry on like this, and because you've done it afterwards, if you do it this way, you can see what you're actually doing. I just tend to go off nice and straight. Do not click twice. And it looks lovely and straight. And I've been doing this, honestly. Yeah, but you want to see the amount of hours I have spent on laying tracks. I have picked up so much. Now, this is just me trying to make this junction look nice. Now, when it gets to the end here, you can either stop there, or what you can do is bring it down. Look at that. Look how nice this looks. And let it, can take one piece just here, keep going and turn it, and look how it curves. Oh, it's beautiful. It is beautiful. Now I'm going to leave it just there because I believe that that piece will marry up. See, that's got too much of a kink on it, that has. Alt. Yeah, Alt will make it go straight. You press Alt again, it will toggle it, look. Now I'm going to kind of do this because I think I can marry that up with this here when I've done. And this is what takes ages. This is where OCD kind of does play a part in it. Do you know what I mean? But it does though, and I'm kind of just thinking it's nice to. All right, you see, because if you don't hit that right, you will not get. Just not get it right. You can't hit it anywhere but where the link is. When it gives you the link, it means it's linking it up with the one that's below. So I'm just playing around here because at the moment I don't like that I'm not centered. There you go. Now I'm dead centered, look. So I can carry on. Let's do it this way. Good afternoon. What does OCD stand for? Oh my good God. What is it? Over... I don't know. I can't remember. I used to know what OCD stood for. Now, you see what I've done here? See what I wanted to do? See how they're meeting? That's what I wanted. Just so that they meet. But I've got to do it so that it links. Bam. Obsessive compulsive disorder. That was it, yes. That's it. That's it. We got it. Look at everybody. Everybody's done it. Well done, boys. I couldn't remember. I knew it, but I just couldn't remember. I just couldn't remember, honestly, guys. So the problem we have now is that you cannot just do a single piece. So we have to leave that like that. As weird as it sounds, guys, that has to stay like that. But because it's a junction, this is what else I found out. Look at this. This is a good idea. I have got so many tricks up my sleeve. You can do this. And you can put that there. But what it does is it gives you just that little bit of a, you don't see it on the track so much, but it gives you that look. See that? Or if you wanted to do it a different way, I'm just showing you some little tips here now. You can do it, I think you can do it this way as well, if I remember rightly. Yeah, you can start it from here. There you go. You can go out, and what it does is it gives you that feel of, what's the word? You know how you've got an area where you can actually do the switch? You can just do that. So what you've got now is where your switches are, you've got an area to stand in and flip your switch. How nice is that? So we've done this. We can test this straight away now as well. We'll go this way, it's quicker. Oh God. Yeah, but you would, I'm telling you now, right? I'll be honest with you. the thing about this game and how I've found it and how I've watched other people and I've seen what they've done, I honestly thought to myself, do you know something? I can see where a lot of the, what's the word, the issues come from in this game, because it's not just about trains. It's about people and what they want to do. And it's, you put your own mark on something. So if you bring that one out about there, you've then got, and look how it makes, it just makes that switch from a distance stand out, look. Basic, something basic like that. I don't know if I'm going to hit that, but I'm going to try it and see anyway. So all we've got to do, we're probably going to have to put some more steam in this little baby. It took me that long to do this. We didn't complete the track. We haven't completed the track. We haven't completed the track, have we? Did we connect it? I don't think we connected it. Oh, we did. Yes. So it's fully connected. So what we're going to do is we're going to set that track now. We're going to set this. So that's set. So what's going to happen is we're going to come on the outside, going to go around, going to carry straight on, and we'll be able to, if it wouldn't say online, I'd play this, but you're not theoretically. No, don't look at it like that. Right, we need to save as well. Don't look at it like that, because this is my own save. And you can put a password in, so nobody can do anything. Nobody can get into the game. If you want to invite somebody into the game, that's entirely up to you. That's the difference. It's just called Railroads Online because of all the amount of people. You can log into somebody else's game if you want to, if they haven't got a password, and you could do what you like within reason, depending on what they've set on the game. So don't stay away from it, Ebster, just because it says online. I'll prove something to you in a second. I will prove something to you. I want to save first. I do. And go back. So if I go back to leave session, just showing you something. It's not that you play, you're hosting it yourself. So if I go play, this is what happens. Just watch. If I go play, you've got find, which means these are all the games that are out there that I can join into if I wanted to. Okay? So that's server browser. Okay? The game's not forcing you to do anything. People get mixed up with things like that. There are no games on this planet that force you to do anything you don't want to do, because guess what? If you don't want to do it, you either don't buy it or you don't click it. You can't say that. So I'm being a bit with you so that you understand where I'm coming from. So you can join any of these games where it says join server. Now, if I go to join a game, well, none of them are open anyway, to be honest. One player, one of four, whatever. Yeah, but what I'm trying to show you is, if you go back, you're hosting your own game. So if you click host and it says password, so I can put whatever I like in there. Look. I know. Of course it's dad discipline, always. And then I hit start. But it's true though, because people do things like that. They go, well, nobody forces you to do anything you don't want to do. Nobody. You do it because you want to do it. Tell you that now. If I didn't want to stream, I don't click the button. If I didn't want to talk to somebody, I ignore them. But in other words, yes, you need a connection. I think that's what you're trying to say. You do need a connection. Let's hope I haven't lost all the work I've done there, you know, because god damn, if I've lost all that work, I'm going to blame Ebster. Oh dear. I've come up, you know, what was it? What game was it that it was playing? Was it Lost? Was it Lost Ark or something, guys? There was a game out called Lost. They're all playing Elden Ring now, aren't they? Game force you if you want to play them. I don't say force you buy them. Yeah, I kind of understand what you're saying. Yeah, we're okay. So we've got that laid. We're going to test this now. We're going to unload and we're going to test it all. So we should be good. Because I've left, look, none of my Look at that. None of it's showing up. I've just got to close this down. I've just got to close this down and reconnect. Let me just reconnect, boys. Because otherwise I would not be able to see my track. And I need to be able to see my track. So we're just going to wait for this thing to connect up. I can actually do this while it's connecting up. But anyway, thank you for the info. Yeah, you know what I'm like, Epstein. I'm just trying to explain things to you so you understand. But yeah, you can host it, put a password in, yeah, and you'll be fine. You'll be fine, mate. Come on. Oh, here we go. We are. It's showing me now. Just attach this. See, now this will take a little bit longer because when you lay down extra tracks and extra switches, this has to connect everything together. There we go. So it's connected. The switches probably won't work straight away because it does this too, mate. It has to, I don't know what it has to do some sort of a alignment, and it always puts me at the main depot. Yet we're here. No, we are here. There we go. We're at the oil field. So you can see what we've just done where we've connected that. I'm just going to check this switch now, see if it works. Yep, there we go. So it works. So that switch works. That's fine. Do that in the top corner. Right, so we're going to go back. So we've got, we'll look at this we've got for there. That will definitely give us what we need, the 24 to 12. Oh, definitely. Wonderful. Okay. Oh God, we need to stock up. So this is all good. I think it's one of those games for me that I've kind of enjoyed playing single player because you've then not got to worry about anything. Speaking of Elden Ring, to me, if it feels like collective, for the many people then jump, then that's... Yeah, I tried... Elden Ring is not my kind of thing. So I think it was Lost Ark, which is very similar. So I downloaded Lost Ark, set it all up, played it for a bit, and again it's another one of those where I just, for me personally, it just didn't do it. It didn't do it for me. Again, having to do all those achievements when you get so far, you know, you have to buy this, buy that. And Elden Ring, I think with Elden Ring, I like watching the play, but it's not my kind of thing that I'd spend. AAA games, aren't there, 50 quid on a game like that? Because I would never play it. I would hardly ever play the game. Right, so let's get a bit of reverse going on this one. I said a bit. Yeah, that will do. And we need to go back. Go on. We didn't put a brake on, did we, that I'm aware of? I don't think I did. No, that's good. No, we didn't put a brake on. I can get the 2. That should be okay. See, I wonder if that platform... I wonder if that platform is going to take at least 2 carriages, even though it does say steel pipes on it. Now, if I drop that here, that says tools. It is not going to give me any money for that. I don't want to make the mistake of losing the stock that I've got, the cargo that I'm trying to offload. I just don't want to make that mistake. But I'm thinking this should take at least 2. I split them halfway like that. Right, if I get an arrow, that's fine. As long as I get an arrow, I'm happy. Yeah, there we go. I'm not working today. I'm talking to those funny people. She's gone. She's gone. There we go. Wow, so that gives us 18. Oof. Okay, that's not too bad. So we can do that on the next run. We can fill that up. Mr. Taxdu, how the devil are you, sir? Hello, hello, hello. Right, so we'll get this. So now we have to, we'll test this track now. I won't. I will do my best not to. Right, okay, so I think we're all set, aren't we? Yeah, we're going straight out. That's the forward one. Here we go. So this is the track that we've just done, and I'm going to set this one so that we take it at slower speed. There we go. I just don't want no derails or anything. The thing about it is as well, I don't know if I checked how close the trees were to the actual train line itself, but that curve looks a bit... Let me just do something here so I can see where we're actually heading. There we go. I kind of do this so I can see if it's a lot higher or the, you know, it's got a little bit sharp, that is, but it works. I'm going to relay all this. So far so good today. I mentioned about my hospital stay last time when I was in this channel. You did.
Get a drink and enjoy the stream.
Mobun, thank you very, very much for taking time to find that follow button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, you did. But how are you now? How are you now, matey? Are you good? So I might be able to get some sort of a login station in here. The wood thing just in here. It might be wide enough. I'm not quite sure. Oh, that curve looks incredibly sharp. Brake, brake. That looks really sharp, that does. It's not too... I'm used to my S-bends. It's not too bad. Okay, at the moment, good. That's good to hear. Bit of power. Oh God, no, I said power, not bit of power. Because you've got to go down with one and up with the other. Yep, so far so good. Cheers, mate. I noticed the Jamaican flag. What's the story there? Just remembrance from my dad. Jamaican inheritance. And to be honest and truthful, it's nice to remember where you're from. Get what I mean? Although I was born over here, my dad was a big influence on me. So it's just my way of remembering, if you get what I mean. Because every time I see it, it makes me think of him. Every single time. Right, so now I think I need to slow this baby down. There we go, look, it's downwards. Oh, there you go then, that's it. See, so we both have our reasons. Right, there we go. We're just coming in now. There we go, look at that. Yeah, it's a different thing though, isn't it? Cool run-ins. The only difference is now though, is that we're not getting enough beams to go all the way to the other place. That's the problem now. Oh God, I've gone too far. 50, what you doing? Let's do that. Let's take the brake off. Let's get some more power on here. Let's go forward a bit. Lord what? Secret? Oh, hang on. Secret Spy. Lord Secret Spy. I got it in the end. Oh, God. Oh, gosh. Right. Let me get my bearings about me now. So now we're going back. Put the brake on full. God damn. How the devil are you? I was looking over there and I thought, oh, no, look where my train's going. How are you, matey? You're good, guys. Oh, dear. Right. Now, bit more power. Honestly, a bit more power. Good, that's what I like to hear. Right, now slowly. Oh, we're at a bad place here. Right, now we're going. It's because you can't see, and I'm thinking, oh, I think I'm there. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, I'm not, because this just giving me. Hold on a second. Why is that not? Right, let me just try this. Got brake. I'll make sure I got the brakes on here. Yeah, brakes are on full. Everything is fine. Right, let's just do this. God damn. See, we just got it. It's that goddamn long. Oh, come on. Look at that. It's wasted. All wasted. Why? Am I not why? I've got to redo this. Definitely got to redo this so it angles out more. How can I not be close enough? It's not that bad, is it? So I've got to redo all this. I've got to make this so that when it comes down, it's here. It didn't even, I know. It looks like it because I've seen it further away than that on other places. I can probably, so let me just try. I don't mind losing this because I've got that much of it. It will take it, but I'm just going to show you something. Because it will take 2 cars. So if I go back to the top, this will literally take me a few minutes to do, but I don't want to mess around with tracks again now. So if I just go back a little bit, I'll show you how this will take it. Yeah, I only need to come in a little bit. Yeah.
Gamers channel. Sit back and get a drink and enjoy the stream.
Let's try this. Oh, come on, you can jump over that. God damn. So it may take... See, it might take this one here. I'm going to try this, look. If it doesn't, then we're buggered. No, so it won't take any of them. So I'm too far away on the whole lot. I've got plenty of beams, I'm not worried about that, but I'm too far away on both points. So let's just quickly do this. Oh, good God, what a pain! One kill. One kill. How the devil are you? Hi and happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you. How the devil are you? I didn't think you would have to be exactly that close, but if you do, you do. Now, how do we rectify this in a few minutes? Right, what we have to do is... Oh, good God! Oh, messing around with tracks. Go reverse. Take that off. I'll put a bit of a... It means you can say... Oi, how dare you? That's rude. I'm going to put a bit of a kink in the track, just a little bit, but in order to do that, I'm going to have to go all the way up here to where it turns, which is just there. Put the brake on. Stop. Right there. Look how far away I am. Hold that there. Hold that there. Right, let's head back. Oh, what a pain. What a pain in the backside. So where this turns here is where I need to re-angle the track. Let's do this first. Let's take the track off. About here. I think that'll be okay. You'll not notice it so much if I do it from here. And there's the straight piece. So that's the straight from here. Let's have a look. There we go. And I would say about there. I should be able to angle it from there. And we need to come as close as possible. God damn. And then slight curve, slight curve, slight curve. There we go, look. There we go. To about there. As long as I can come in straight here. Not a problem, matey. I'm just going to do this and I've got to go. How long have I been on? Oh, I've got to get going soon. I need to have a break. I need to have a break myself. It's how it is. Just that this is what I'm like with this game, you see. I get that carried away doing stuff. So we've now got to edge this just slightly there. Get a bit closer. Closer. Get closer. Oh God. And then edge it slightly that way as we go up. Oh, too long. And then keep it center now. Here we go. It should be good. Oh gosh, a bit too long. As it comes in, curve it, curve it, curve it. Oh god, that wasn't straight at all. That's gonna get me. That is. I'm gonna definitely have to do that again. Definitely. I can see that straight away. There we go. What was that? Trying to put me off? Oh, who did that? Anonymous. Hang on. I kind of had a little bit of an issue just here. Yeah, I can see it just there. Just here. There. Hang on. We're on. I had a bit of an issue just here. There and there. Otherwise, it was all good. Let's have a look. Otherwise, it was all good. Go. Yep, otherwise it was all good. Do you have a Discord, buddy? Exclamation mark Discord. And it will come up. You'll have to wait 30 seconds. Just 30 seconds of your time and you'll be able to go into all the different rooms. Not a problem. Right, so now we're going to test it and see if we can offload this stuff. Oh, good God. The alien sensation. You said you was going and you still, you still do not derail. I want it to disappear. Do not derail. I'm not moving. Brilliant. Gosh. You're all right. You get used to alien sensation. He's the one that put me on to getting these tracks nice and straight. So I'll let him off on this occasion and this occasion only. Right. So we'll go back into reverse. We'll get that sorted at 33 and we'll just coast down now. Bit of power to movers. And we're just going to coast down because I've laid new track and I don't know whether I trust it. I can't afford to lose everything. Epster, another streamer using the cross section to draw straight. Yeah, long. Yeah. Well, it works. To be fair, it works. I found it on YouTube, so I'm not gonna say that it's something I made up. Yeah, exactly. So it works for me. It automatically keeps the track on a level as well. So if you build as far as you can, then you put the groundworks in afterwards. Yeah, it just works really good. It works really well for me. The curves sections, I can do them myself. So I'm not worried about any of that. Curve sections I can do myself. And that's through hard work. See you, matey. You take it easy. Right, now we need to just slightly slow this baby down. And I should be good now. I shouldn't lose anything. Unless I'm taking it to the wrong place. No, I'm not. Look at the curve on that, though. Right, let's try this now. And I've got to redo this edging. I'm not worried about. That's the momento. Right, let's see what happens. You know, if it says I'm too far away. Oh, God. Yeah, there we go. Right, at least we've got it. We've got it now. We've got it. I'm not going to risk dropping it there. You see, for me personally, I don't think it should give you that error if if you are not in the vicinity of where you can drop the load off, I think it's very unfair that it's giving you an arrow which is saying yes, you can drop it, in other words. So developers, sort that out as well. If there is no area for you to drop it, why is it telling you you can? I'm just looking at this. There we go. I think we're there now. A connection should be there as a you have made it. So we should have 12 in that box. Oh no, well, say 13. There you go. So we got 1 in. There we go. So that means that we need to get 50 in there to produce. We will not produce. Hang on a second. I've still got to do all this as well. Right, so look, it's still classing what we've dropped off as well, but it's given us no steel pipes. So we need the other part of that as well. So we've still got to do all that. Now I've got to, just for now, oh God, you can jump. I'm just trying to think, just for now. Now I'm gonna call it there, guys, because I'm thinking I am gonna get so carried away on this. I've got to be back in another 3 hours. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take this back. We'll take this baby back. Yeah, we'll take this baby back, and then what we'll do is I will call it there. So let me just plan this route because I enjoy driving this thing. So we don't need to go here because we've got nothing to drop off. But we've got to go back. So in order to go back, just can leave that as it is. I think we've got it all set. And we want to go in, and we can't go around here to use the shunting, so we will have to go in. I reckon we're going to get a derail, which I think will be a bit of fun. So if we set this to go here, and we'll go straight in here, we can come out and reverse it into one of these. Yeah, we'll do that. Right, so let's do that. That'll be fun. That'll be a bit of fun before we come off. What time is it? Yeah, I've got time for that. There we go. Right, so let's get some power and let's do this. Let's do it. Bit more power. Come on. Come on, we got it. And we are off. Tell you what, let's just give it full everything. Let's get some speed up here. We're going uphill. That's better. Right, get some momentum and then we can... There we go. That's better. So we've got a fair journey back now, because we are, that's where we've just been, so we're here. We've only got to go around this, back through, and I think we're set to come out of here okay, because there's only one way out. And we'll come back in here. Yeah, nice journey, nice steady journey. So the laying tracks on the game can be relatively simple. 2 ways that you do it. If you use the straight piece, if you want to make perfectly straight track, then the straight piece will always give you that. Lay the straight piece first, come off it, And then when you go for intricate bits like this, it's only the curves that I find the curving on the game quite difficult, so I have to make sure that I can do it all in one continuous run, and then it will just link everything together for you. That works well for me, that does. I think what I might do is I'm going to straighten this track coming off here so it runs along the side of this one. That's what I'm going to do, so it comes all the way across and runs straight with this one. But things like that, I kind of like doing stuff like that offline, all the aesthetics things. I don't want to bore you guys with little bits of track laying. But I will probably, with this game, because I love it so much, I'll be back on this game on Tuesday. Definitely back on it. I can't keep off it. That's the problem. I'll redo all this as well. That's out of order. That's out. I can show you some straight tracks. Look at this, baby. You won't get no straighter than that. God damn. And then we need to look at oil. I've got to work out how to do all this oil stuff as well. Also, that's the stuff that you'll take over to the crude. That's crude oil. Oh, okay, that's the crude oil that you take over to the other part, and then, right, yeah, okay, I'm learning. I am learning as I go along, and I'm going to do all my switches. Make them look nice. Alan Carr is straight. You guys, honestly. Or you guy, honestly. Right, let's get some speed going here. Oh, God. Keep that right for traction. There we go.
Welcome to the 50 Plus Gamer
Clowns. I look at that. I love that raid. Raided with a party of 18 guys. Thank you very, very much for that. We've had 2 raids today. 2 nice raids.
If you get time, you just hit the follow button. Much appreciated.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're ready.
I know, stationary obsessive. We are just finishing up here as well. Thank you very, very much for taking time to hit that follow button. Oh, not a problem, mate. No, don't worry about the caps. You can shout at me anytime you like. Sandy, how the devil are you? Oh my God, guys, welcome, welcome, welcome to the channel. We are just finishing up. Having laid a few tracks. Oh God, having lost a few cargo and having been irritated by chat. No, it's all been good, guys. It's all been great. It's all been really good. We're just heading back now to the depot to get this thing put away. And that is it. Thank you very much for finding that follow button, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, where are we? So we are here now. So we need to start slowing down because we're going to be coming in on the main line. We need to start slowing down. Oh, that's good. I don't want to get no derail or anything. At the moment, we've been quite good. Big Kev. Oh, good God. How the devil are you? Right, so now we need to slow down. Okay. the power off. The regs down. Some brakes on. Nice and steady does it. Nice and steady does it. So you're going to shunt this thing into the right place and that'll be it. I'm just concerned about that because it looks quite sharp. I derailed last time and this is the reason why I'm coming in here. Oh, get another... Oh dear, my brother. Speaking to my brother yesterday, guys. He's got it, and he got it from somebody at work. So it's still out there. The only thing now is that they just don't require you to isolate from anybody. But he is. Right, I just want to watch this because I derailed here. Nice and steady does it. Bring it in 50. Oh, we can get... I didn't think we'd be able to fit on that. Bring it in. Do not derail. Let's watch them coming through at the end. Don't worry about caps. It's all fine. Oh, you're just getting over it as well. Wow. We're going to go straight through and then we're going to shunt it into this middle line here, which is where it sits. Oh, that was nice. So I've redone that and that's quite good now. It's nice and straight. So we're going to shunt it into this one here. Just going to make sure that I can see where I'm going to be shunting this baby as well. Right, there we go. Start putting some brakes on. I try to get it completely away from the switches because once you hit a switch and you've got a car on it, that car goes flying. Right, there we go. Right, so we should be fully away from all the switches. Just a bit more, come on. Right, there we go. Fully away from all the switches. So we're going to put this... We're going to put, yeah. We're going to go in that one. We'll lock all these off now. Right, I'm going to put her in there. Here we go. Nice and steady. Sure, I must have one of these cars. To me, the way this is performing, one of these cars must have a lock on it. I'm going to check it. Because that should not be moving that slow. One of the... In fact, let's do it this way. So it's got to be the weight then, because none of these have got a lock on. That's so weird. It's just moving quite slow. I have to put quite a bit of power on. Oh, I tell you why. I've just worked that out. That's why. I have to put the power on because we're running out of steam. God damn. I'm thinking, why is it not giving me the power when I need it? We are running out of steam, boiler pressure and everything. Okay, let's go back. There we go. We're going to shunt this baby in. Nice and steady does it as well because we've got... I'm going to struggle because even if because I've built my shunting area to only handle 10 carriages, this is where I'm going to struggle because if I then decide to put 15 on each, that's going to have to be a lot larger. Or I'd have to build a shunting area over the other side to hold that many. But we'll see how we get on. But at the moment, this shunting area can only hold 10 carriages per column. 2, 3, 4. I've done 6, I think I've got. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I've got 6. So I'd have to be very, very careful on this. Brake. Nice steady braking. And there we go. We are locked in. Let's get that on. Let's get that on. Dan, how the devil are you, sir? I'm just coming off, Dan, as well, to be honest. I'm going to have a rest. I'm going to get something to eat and we're back. Are you with us tonight? And there we go. So I always put the last... Tired, mate. Yeah, I'm a bit tired as well, but I know you've been to work, so I can understand. Right, so that's all locked in. We're all good there. We've got the train for this one is at the front, so we need to shunt that round and connect at the end, but I'm not going to do that now. But there we are, look. The shunting area is all sorted. Yeah, we've got that train there. Oh, you got it as well, didn't you? He hasn't been around for a couple. Yeah, I know he wasn't around yesterday, but I didn't get on till late, and I didn't see him anyway. He hasn't said anything, and with the weather being nice, I know for definite if the weather's like this here, he's going to have it tenfold. So I don't know. He's got things that he needs to get done, but yeah, he'll get it set up with you. Not take him long. It won't take him long. All right then, guys. Well, anyway, that is it for me. That is it. That is it. That is it. It's going to be, hopefully tonight, if the guys are around, it should be, what you call it, should be American truck. Yeah, not a problem, mate. We should be doing American truck later on with the guys. If they all turn up, that's not a problem. If not, I can always find something. You know what I'm like. But like I say, we normally do trucking on a Sunday. So if we all get together and we're all around, we've all downloaded, well, I'm not saying if we've all done it, but I'll check trucking room. Check the trucking room, because normally I get confirmation. The trucking room says, I'll put a message saying confirm completed, and we'll see what happens. There we go. I'll see what happens. But other than that, guys, that is it from me, and I will catch you all later. I think I should, I don't know if anybody else, how many, there's a fair few of you in here. There's a fair few of you in here. Let me get these, all this lot turned off. God damn! Get all this lot clicked, turned off and everything. I will see if, oh, tell you what, before I do that, what have I not done? What have I not done, peoples? Save. We always save before we do anything. Yes, save. God damn. And then I'll go leave session. Save, save, save is always the best thing to do. Let's see what's going off in the world of Twitch. Wow, there's nobody on that I follow. What the? Look at this. I don't follow a lot of people, look. Oh. Honestly. So I apologize, guys, but let's have a look for let's see what's going off in the actual. Okay. English. Wow, I was the only one streaming it, and I was the highest person streaming it. It's always nice to know. Got a gentleman here. Right, we've got a gentleman here. Guys, for me, I like to do this. I will stop here. But look, you've got a gentleman here, right? He's hardly got any followers. He's got 24 followers. Yeah. He's English. He's doing his thing. He's trying to do it. He's got 5 viewers. Come on, guys. Let's do this. All I want you to do, and all I want you to do, is just hit the goddamn follow button. If you don't go back, guess what? You don't frigging go back. What's his name? Panda 208. I've got to find him. Honestly. Here we go, look. Panda 208 Harley. Come on, guys. We've got to do this. Come on. What the hell? I've started the raid, man. God damn. Guys, I will catch you all later. Have a damn good Sunday. And you've been watching the 50 Plus Gamer. Honestly. You ready? Guys, do it. The 50 Plus Gamer. The 50 Plus Gamer.